Have I been deceived?
All right. So, picking
Yeah.
up where we left off, does someone want to do the recap?
We learned the power of the day's condition.
Ah, right, the Beholder.
Yep, as we fought a beholder, a special kind of beholder, from the abyss that works for like high-end demons, like demon princes and demon lords. And we fought him. He learned the power of the day's condition, and
You have a lot of eyes.
you don't want to be dazed.
Yeah, you don't want
Um,
to fight with a goddess of light.
we learned what spell Bonfort will be casting for the rest of this game. I learned that Mirror Image, pretty good spell to get once per rest free casting. That came in clutch. We stabbed the Beholder, turned out pretty good. Then we saw Alduin, who had become the like a fortune dragon now instead of what he originally was. And he was fighting against an adamantine dragon. Rudius was able to essence cast Pathfinder Featherfall, the name of which is escaping me right now. We saved Alduin from crashing and being shattered into a million pieces, and Light and Lumino and Rudius were able to de-escalate the situation, though it did involve Lumino making some form of pact with the adamantine dragon. Lumino then got a depetrification potion to free Alduin. Alduin was very sad because this is confirmation for him that Light, especially, is dead, and he needed to go off to the forest and take some time to process things, but he will be sticking around, so that's cool. Light took a nap. Rudius continued patrolling around as Strahd is also taking a nap. Then a Frostworm showed up. Rudius and Elmaris killed it, and then Rudius put like a barrier up around it to stop it from exploding and killing a bunch of civilians. And that's where we ended.
All right.
I don't get inspiration for that, do I?
Well, considering I was fixing an issue and not listening, sure, you can have one. For filling in
Wait.
time for me.
-5.
This is me being considerate today. Run. Okay. So, who wants us to pick up with you first?
We can pick up
well,
with me first.
Yeah, because I'm with Elmaris, so might be a bit like I don't know what's happening on that end. So I guess Lumino would be the best one, though she's sleeping until either something wakes her up or
meditating.
she. Sorry.
Still an elf.
Good, you're here.
And there.
So, picking up with Elmaris and Rudius.
Ah, dang it.
Hello.
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 You sound like you just woke up.
I wish.
You sound like you didn't sleep. Everything okay?
My computer's not doing so great today.
Ooh.
I know that feeling.
I know, you know.
First time.
I've had this machine for a few years now. So eventually it was gonna start
Yeah.
freaking out. James knows how old
Yeah.
this thing is. But today it's oh boy.
That thing is closer to a
Yeah.
potato than to a PC.
Computers don't
Yeah,
like being
and
old.
it's particularly bad today. I'm not sure how this is gonna hold up, but we'll see.
Take it as a no, but Frostworm didn't have any boons, did it?
No.
Well, okay. Worth an ask.
Did the beholder
Listen-
have any boots?
Let me check.
Son of a bitch.
I think. Wait, who
No.
killed the beholder?
You did.
Ah, okay.
Like, I got him down to 1 HP, and then I force fanged him with my
Okay.
last action. But did he just have, like, forced, like, resistance 10, or did he just have straight up force immunity?
I think it was force immunity.
Okay.
I think
Wow.
just about everything today has had force immunity. Which is really rare. Force immunity is one of the
Yeah.
rarer immunities. It's just been
It's
shitty
also funny because
luck for you.
that's like the only damage type I can deal that isn't just stab at the moment,
Alright.
which is just funny.
So, Elmaris and Rudius. You have recently dealt with the worm. You've protected as many of
Yep.
the people
Yes.
as you could.
Yes.
I mean, we stopped the explosion completely.
Yes.
So
Other than the spit that occurred earlier in the fight, there is 0 casualties. And even then, those people were healed.
no, nice.
Wow.
So
you did
injuries,
well.
but no fatalities.
I'd offer to
I'm gonna
help.
carry them to
Yeah,
to
I'd
this
be
to
I'd
the
be
shelter.
applying medical aid to the guards and anyone that needs it. While I'm
Yep.
still in this part of the city,
I'm still meditating.
napping.
Meditating.
Okay.
Well, this just confirms I'm a voice in your head.
You're the one who has 2 people inside one body, so
So, what would you like to do for the next hour?
How long would it take me to apply decent medical aid to the people that got hurt?
I believe that takes you
Or are
10
there other
minutes.
doctors?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70 minutes, so 70% of an hour.
Okay, I'll do that for that time then. And then yeah, I was one of the people on patrol, so I'll go back to checking the stuff out and making sure everything's okay. I will say to Elmaris as we're like doing stuff and helping people out. Your your father and Lumino are at that church currently resting,
Oh.
or as Lumino would say, meditating, and
you.
sorry, and I don't know if it's worth waking them, but they've not gotten what they need from resting yet, so best to leave them until we are in desperate need of their aid. We're able to handle this situation just ourselves and your guards.
Morris nods to you.
Fortunately, I have that spell to contain the blast, so we're
Yes, it was very well done.
very. Thank you. We'll just have to see what what else happens. But I was asked to patrol around the area, so I'll probably get back to that unless there's anything you particularly need here for me to do.
There's not much response initially, as he is mostly focused on the task, but at the end of a few minutes, he nods without saying anything.
I mean, really, he's just focused on the task too. He's just multitasking.
I'm just imagining that Omar's just lugging two of the guards under his arms, like
Mhm.
lumber.
Yeah, I'd assist where I can, and then the rest of the time I'm talking to you, it's just me bandaging people up or like stitching up wounds or applying some kind of like herbal remedy.
All right.
And then once I'd spent the 70 minutes doing all the first aid and everything, I'd get back out there.
So, since it's been nearly 10 hours since the last person in this town died, their bodies lay in the streets. Some of them have been piled up, but the vast majority of
Okay.
them lay spread out.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. As you see, some of the cracks in the sky have started to flake away. Kind of like dead skin just blowing away in the wind.
All right.
You then see a corpse crackle as it snaps into place, pulling itself to its feet in an instant. Then the next one. Then the next one.
All right. New policy: all corpses are to be burnt immediately.
At least for the time being until this ash effect ends. Things are switching up rapidly, so.
Yeah.
But for now, we
Remove
should.
their belongings so that the town might have the weapons they need, if any, if in case any of our strikers in
Help
defense and burn.
me! Help me!
Uh, could I roll something to see specifically what this is? Like, is this like a temporary,
Yeah, I too. I'm gonna
like,
roll.
is this like a temporary effect that's like temporary animated the dead, or is this something that's like,
Okay, roll me planar knowledge, followed by religion, followed by arcane.
I don't have planar knowledge, so just D20 plus intelligence, I
28.
suppose.
No, religion.
We said planar knowledge, then religion, then arcana. Are those just options, or do I have to roll all
Options.
three?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do arcana.
Planar knowledge is like specific law, religion should be unspecific, and arcana general.
Okay. Well, if there is nowhere for the souls to go, no afterlife, nowhere for them to pass on to, where do they go? What happens if a soul can't go on and instead goes back to its body or another body?
Don't they go to my plane? Or my
Those who
domain?
follow you, yes.
Ah, okay.
And even those who accidentally cross over to yours.
Who's ready for mass scale religious enforcement?
Listen, if it's proven better afterlife.
No,
And
no. I'm not. I'm agreeing with you. That's what we might have to do. I just find it funny that we might
Yep.
have to make religion to be mandatory for the people now.
Religion is the answer here, guys.
Well, we
Help
do want
me!
forgiveness.
Someone is holding their intestines together, trying to connect it like two tubes.
Are they alive or are they undead?
They appear to be undead. There's no way that they're alive in this state.
Undead.
Oh my god, everyone in the world who dies becomes undead.
Let's go.
Well, probably not forever. That's like a.
I'm
just
not sure about that.
Well, we know that's not
Hey,
forever.
I'm dead. Let's go. Look on
Then-
that, Lumino.
They're not zombies, but they're not incredibly dissimilar to zombies either. Question, when you click on one of the other players' character sheets, for example, if you click on Elmaris's character sheet, what do you see?
Elmaris von Zarovich, pronouns he/him, level 8, Fateless Oracle, and then whatever Lily's put in there, the appearance tab for Elmaris along with their weight and height. If
You don't see the backstory tab?
Nope.
No.
Perfect. Thank you.
Be kind of
Okay.
funny if you could see the backstory tab, though.
Okay. So, people are approaching you. Well, these undead are. Help, please.
Uh-huh.
Well, if we're right about this, then
I still feel the blade.
even if they are killed, the souls will just inhabit the nearest body available. For all we know, this could extend to people's souls possessing animals that have passed as well.
Uh-huh.
I was just like all the undead.
I'm gonna have one of the. Are there any large enough empty places to put all these people in? This seems like a problem with your solutions. For example, if there's no bodies for them to inhabit.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I managed to accidentally unplug my mic.
Wow.
And this time it wasn't even Kit Kat's fault. Okay,
No Kit Kat attack?
so the bodies are moving over to you. Their eyes are slightly fogged over. What would you like to do as they get within 30 feet of you?
How many are there?
Probably, you would estimate throughout the entire city about 300.
What happens when I use Insightful Arcana on them?
Okay, what does Insightful Arcana do?
Identifies any sort of magical or spell effects and tells me what they do when I look at a target. It's a reaction ability.
There is no magic
It's like-
active on these people.
That makes it kind of worse.
Oh, very much so. But yeah,
A
Insightful
lot
Arcana
worse.
is just recognize spells like Cool Dad.
Hey, natural undead.
Make me an arcane check, Rudius.
Alrighty. Do-do-do-do.
Do you want to do anything to
7
that
again.
roll?
I have no inspirations.
No,
In fact,
you
I have
have
negative
negative
5
inspirations.
So unless someone else wants to help me out with this,
Does someone want to give them an inspiration?
No, but I'm
Nah.
gonna roll religion again if possible.
they help me with the Arcana to give me a bonus.
I'm untrained.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Same rules before.
Yeah, literally the same rolls for the both of us.
Yep.
That's kind of funny.
Wow.
Religion is not applicable.
Right, so what is would this be occultism then?
Occultism would be applicable.
31. One higher.
That's still not there. You two are unsure what this phenomenon might be relating to.
Would have been a good time to have Stitch flesh, huh? Just sewed all these people right back up.
James, I'd like to try and get them all to go into a house of my choice, so I have time to study this one on them. I have group. I have I'm spec into diplomacy intimidation with ability to do the groups. So
Make me a diplomacy check.
Move.
34.
Just make it warm in there. It's so cold.
I have group impression. So let's go. I will have them make it warm in there, and James, I will have it to make it warm in there.
Yep, you light a fire in there.
Don't
I don't
literally
think
put it on
that's
fire.
I know
but-
you're not lighting the house on fire, just lighting the fireplace.
Okay, cool. Yes,
They show little
Right, so-
reaction to the fire.
I have
Yeah.
figured. But are they all like willingly going into the place?
Yep, the first 30 to 40 go in, and then they fill the place almost entirely.
Yes, we get a new one.
Okay, so you isolate about 15 buildings and have them all go in there?
This is the undead district.
And I have the guards.
So
Have
you mean
big
the
questions each of the doors.
unlisted?
As you're going through this
Not mine
process,
guards,
you
just
see a
like
young
city
boy,
guards.
maybe 9 or 10 in terms of age. He's been decapitated and he's holding his own head.
Damn.
Okay, if it wasn't bad, if it wasn't really sad, it would be kind of sick.
Please, sir, it's so cold.
James, if I use the harming magic, could I make the heads attach back to the body?
Maybe.
Have to roll anything to tell that?
You're not familiar
don't-
enough with this subject matter?
Please
Yes,
don't
but
experiment that on the child.
I have
before
done
you
that
do that.
to myself, James.
Yes, but if this was magical undeath, then you are certain it would work. It may work just because it's undeath, but you're not sure.
Child, may I try something on you?
Yes, sir.
Do I have a permission?
They nod. Well, they nod their head.
I will try harm.
Okay.
Ow!
So you place the head onto the shoulders and then cast harm?
Yep.
As you touch the face to lift it up, it's so cold. And then you place it
child.
and cast a spell,
Mm-hmm.
and the skin fuses around.
Can you move your head better now?
There's a crunching sound as they do so. Yes, sir.
Good boy.
They then
Go
go
to one
into
of
the
the
house.
shelters. Mars tried to fuse the one he was harming him. Well, he was trying to fuse the whole flesh together so that the child would have a functional neck again. Instead of just skin.
Well, there isn't much different. When you're thinking of a living creature, they are organs, they are blood, they are flesh. Really, it is just the connective tissue for undeath.
I know. But we don't want someone making the sounds that they would make if they were just hanging
Fair
by the
enough.
connective thread otherwise.
Barovia, the city where undead people and living people live together.
Over the next hour, they seem to be getting colder. Strahd comes by you, Elmaris.
Yes.
What is the situation?
Seems like the dead have revived. They claim to be cold. Undead. I have tested it myself. The degree of harm before death does not seem to impede them from inhabiting the body.
That is rare. Usually for undeath, the destruction and damage of a body impedes it.
Does not seem to be a normal form of magical undeath.
Fetch me Lumino and Rudius.
Rudius, can you fetch Lumina?
Am I still there? I thought it, like, how long did it take us to get all this organized? Because I'd either still be there or I'd be out of patrol at this point.
Would be about 2 hours after the undead started rising. 3 hours since the worm.
Okay, so I'm on patrol then. By that point, I would say if we've gathered everyone.
I'm
Is
gonna have
Strahd
a
really
guard fetch
asking
me
his
Rudius, so
undead
that
son
Rudius
to...
can fetch me Lumina.
Yeah, is Strahd really asking his undead son to go into the fucking light?
I told you. Yeah, true. I was gonna say I did tell you where she was, but sure, you don't really want to be going in the
Yeah,
No,
in the
no, I didn't.
killer light.
but Strahd isn't even asking that.
It appears to be what he's asking.
Strahd also like
Hmm?
Strahd also like had to like walk by you as well. Was
Yeah, I'm gonna get a guard to fetch me Rudius, so Rudius can fetch a Lumina.
Okay,
To be
Rudius,
fair,
a
the
guard
could
comes
also
running up
fetch
to
me.
you.
everything okay? Is everything all right?
It is... well, the dead are risen. And my lord Strahd has instructed his son, Prince Elmaris, to fetch you, and they delegated it to me.
Oh, did he also send someone to get Lumina?
They want you
just
to go
mine?
get Lumino.
But he knows where she is, so she.
I'm just passing on instruction, my lord.
No. I understand. There's no need to call me my lord. I'm no noble. I'll go get Lumino. Thank you for making me aware.
Not
So
yet,
I guess I. Well, we. I guess I'll go to the church, get Lumino. Did he tell me where? Oh, no, I would know where roughly Lamars would be, so I would go to the church, wake up Lumino from her meditation nap.
Huh? What? What?
Hey, we've got to go tell Maris.
What's up?
Well, the dead are rising again.
Okay, sounds normal for these lands.
By non-magical means.
That's not so normal. Let's go.
Yeah, I have a few ideas why this could be happening, but we'll see what he and Strahd say. I'll yeah, so me and Lumina will head to meet up with them.
Anything else what happened? Has Alduin come back?
Giant not seen Alduin. Giant
Oh.
frostworm attacked the center of town. I killed it and stopped it from exploding and taking out a city block.
Oh. Nice.
I fought that with Amaris. And then the undead thing happened, but nothing since then.
Honestly, fine.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but
For the
fair enough.
situation.
True.
Elmaris,
Yes.
you should fetch your pup.
Oh, let's go. I'm gonna have fetched.
Yeah, get the vampire puppy back.
Let's go.
Okay. Pup, you are poked awake by a guard. They do it with a shovel.
Pup rubs their eyes.
Your master has summoned you.
They nod at the guard and scurry off. Trying to narrow down their master's scent.
It takes you a few minutes, but you're able to find them by about the time that Rudius has found Lumino. Lumino and Rudius, would you like to go and join the others?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. So you are all grouped up in Strahd's presence.
Oh, fuck, that sounds bad.
You've all done well in Rovia's time of need. I am quite proud of each and every one of you. That being said, there is a significant number of undead here.
Natural undead as well. There doesn't seem to be any sort of magical cause for this aside from, well, reality shifting itself. Could be because of the collapse of the astral plane.
It is worse than that, Rudius. Tell me, what do you know of undeath?
It's not too much. No.
That is
No,
about
the
what I
conventional.
expected. That is okay. In the centuries to come, you will learn quite a bit more. But let's get started with the fundamentals. There is life and there is death. This is what you know so far, yes?
Yes.
Well, this is actually a spectrum. Death is the state between life and death. If you were to think of it, you would think of a triangle. There is a path between life and undeath. Death and undeath. And life and death. There are paths between all three, or you could find yourself somewhere else within that triangle. Each form of undeath leans more to the undeath side of things. But you'll find that most undeath are not quite pure undeath. They instead require the sustenance from life. For example, a vampire. It must feed on the blood of a living. You could go this form of undeath 90% undeath with 10% life. Does this make sense to you so far?
It does, yes.
Well, then there are zombies. Zombies are the perfect undeath. They are 33% death, 33% life, 33% undeath. They are not undead enough to be sentient, they are not alive enough to be sentient, and they are not dead enough to be dead. Now, these forms of life and undeath, they are powered by life forces. You could think of these as extra-dimensional energies. What do you think happens when the planar walls collapse and the extra-dimensional energies leak through?
Well, it would start massively affecting creatures if that sort of energy was leaking through.
Yes, it would. And without magic being used to channel it, it is not magical undeath or magical life. It is simply the purest form of undeath and the purest form of life. So when you take a dead creature, you mix in a whole bunch of life energy and a whole bunch of death energy. You get what we have before us. Perfect vessels for for souls to inhabit.
I see.
Now these are more potent than regular zombies. I would hesitate to call them zombies at all, but we do not have a better word. For now, let's call
Revenant?
them... Very well, we can call them revenants.
Isn't Revenant a form of undeath already?
I actually don't think so.
Like, how about Revenants were people that, like, returned as undeath that, like, had regrets or something, like lingering wills and stuff, and then would come back?
I think it's the ghost.
Nope. Revenants are obsessed undead stalkers who arise from their own murders and who are driven by only one thing, revenge against their killers.
Then I guess Revenant doesn't work. What else? Returned?
That could work.
Just call them the Returned, I guess.
Very well, they're returned.
Why they complain about the cold?
Because they cannot sustain themselves. They do not yet know that they must feed on our life energy.
And it only seems to be getting worse as time progresses.
Yes. Soon they will go mad, driven by their starvation. Like a rabid dog.
Shouldn't we then try to give them an afterlife?
I think it might be a bit late for that.
What do you mean?
They are not alive enough to worship. They cannot build a connection.
It is something to keep in mind for the future, though, if this is a long-term issue.
Happen if you now, like, destroy their body?
They would remain bound to the body, but the body would not be in a state capable of hosting them. It would be the same as turning a creature to stone and disintegrating it. They are not able to die, but they are dealt with.
Really a horrid fate.
And it is the fate that you must bring to each of these.
Each of them?
Yes.
I would imagine Barovia is capable of dealing with a small population of these undead.
We do not know the repercussions of what has happened tonight. I am not willing to take on this potential issue when our fate is so unknown. Could we, perhaps, in a perfect and peaceful time, deal with this? Yes, we could. But we must sacrifice these 300 so that we stand a chance tomorrow.
Do we not have weapons?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Do we not have wearables?
They are not feeding on the flesh, Elmaris. They are feeding on the life force.
It's like with a hag. It needs to have life force in order for them to be sustained. Or life energy to some extent.
I would like to request for a small handful of these undead to be kept alive, Father. I believe we should study this phenomena.
Very well, I will allow for up to 10 to be kept.
Then 10 will be kept.
Elmaris, you are responsible for what happens to those 10. Should
Oh,
they
well.
kill anyone, you are personally responsible. Lumino. I believe you are most capable at... Why, Cat, why did you just knock your food off the...
Was it wet or dry food?
Yes.
Aww. It's gonna be a pain to clean up.
Okay. So,
Hmm?
Lumino, I believe you are most adequately equipped to deal with these. I will have them brought to your church one at a time. And then you're to dispose of them.
I would like to voice my displeasure in this, even if I don't have any other way to deal with it right now.
Your displeasure is noted, and I appreciate it. I would be concerned if you were to take pleasure in such an act. It is one taken out of necessity, not one taken out of need. Sorry, not one taken out of desire. That's my screw up, just because I'm still watching the dog and the cat clean up their mess.
Wait, they clean it up? Holy shit.
Yeah, Kobold's
Well, it's
currently cleaning
food.
it up.
But there's still be some, like, marks and stuff on the floor, but it's still food. They're still gonna eat it.
Well, it fell on plastic,
Yeah.
so the dog's been able to clean it up without it getting everywhere.
Ah.
And
Oh, that's good.
surprisingly, without eating the plastic either, which is an improvement.
It truly is a terrible fate that has befallen them. And it's tragic it will have to end this way, but if they start to frenzy, then we could risk more people dying and then more people suffering the same fate. We don't know how long the dead will be affected by the flooding of the energy from the planes, and if there's an issue with the astral plane, it means that souls might not be able to pass on entirely, which means more of these people will start becoming these returned.
Hoodies? Could you help me find a few people?
Of course.
Thanks. Then I would go around and try to find the few clerics I managed to make before this
Alright.
to just support me in this mentally and
2 are dead, but 4 are alive.
Oh, fuck.
Dead or undead dead?
No, they are not
They are in
undead.
the church.
Yeah. They were a couple of pews behind you, so you didn't see them when you woke up.
Yeah.
Well, they don't actually appear in the church itself. They appear when you're in the church and you're looking outside, you can see them out there.
Okay, I'm going to...
So it might be possible if we kill them in the church, then the souls, even though they're still bound to the body, might be able to escape. If it's in an environment where they will be able to pass on. Plus, if we're actively researching into this, we might be able to find a cure to untether the souls to the body, and then we can potentially free everyone else that we
Yeah, but I wanted
have
to
to
do other
destroy.
things.
I know. Would you like me to be with you when this happens?
You might be needed somewhere else. I can get through this.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm like getting together the clerics, bring them to the church, and then wait there until the undead are brought there.
Okay.
Or did I misunderstand it? Strahd said he will bring them there one after the other.
He'll have them brought there, yes.
Okay, good.
He's going to get
I'll just-
Rudius to escort them, and he's going to have Elmaris and Pup prepared to kill any that try to escape.
Yep.
Okay. Rudius, do you collect them one by one and bring them to the church?
Yeah.
Okay. Lumina, your clerics are quite horrified. They're willing to stand by you for this, but they are going to want a very good explanation for why they're killing undead that are begging for more existence. Do you begin purging them?
Wait a second, I need to think.
Alright.
I... these people have not been brought back by magical means, but by the collapse of what we know right now, other planes around us.
But you're our goddess, you can save him, right?
I would want to. Situation it is. It's bad. It's really bad. It's just this will continue to happen. It's not temporary. It's a new state.
Some of them gasp in horror.
Right now, we have I believe I can save them in the future. To even have the possibility of achieving that, I need to save as many of the living as possible. Undead roaming the streets of this town even further will greatly diminish the population of the living when they start feeding on those. Situation at hand doesn't make it possible to keep them somewhere where they would just suffer for longer. I hope their souls will be at ease if they can. They are at least not trapped in a decaying body anymore. So later they can join the others in the great light beyond. I wouldn't do this if I didn't think it was the right thing to do. Maybe not even the right thing, but the best possibility I have right now. How do they react to this?
Depressed but understanding.
Oh, good. Okay. That's a reaction I can deal with. Oh, on the other hand, that's my reaction, so it's fine. And yeah, then I would get the people, like, greet them on the outside of the light circle one by one and would try to ease them into going in there without outright lying.
Alright.
Religious talk.
Make me a diplomacy check.
Could I help?
Yes.
Because I'm also, as I'm escorting people, I'm trying to be like cordial, respectful in some manner, comforting. Because Rudius feels sick to his stomach doing this, but also knows not really
Yeah,
much
it's-
else options we can do here.
Diplomacy, was it?
Yep. Alright, Rudius and yours. Help action successful. They go quite willingly in desire for warmth.
To be
They
fair,
seem-
they won't feel cold afterwards anymore.
Yeah.
At least what we know.
Well, that's not quite what Strahd
Once-
explained.
Hmm?
Remember,
Why?
Strahd he said that they wouldn't be destroyed, they would just be unable to do anything about anything.
Okay, but he's used like words like it being petrified, and
Yes.
when you're petrified, you don't feel anything.
He was using that to describe that they could not be... that it wouldn't be death.
Okay, then it was a bad description.
That might be the case, but it was the closest thing he had.
I
mean, do we see the people's souls like outside the church afterwards, or what happens when they also learn the power of the day's condition?
Once they are vaporized, there is nothing but ash.
But also, we don't see any like soul or something.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, we don't. Okay.
Yay, ghosts!
No, the ash is them.
Ah, the soul is now bound to. Oh my god, that's bad.
You're just transforming the state that they're bound in from being a corpse to being ash.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd be gathering up the ashes and
Would you like to keep them separate or mix them all together?
separate.
Okay.
If at all possible, could I have like gotten people's names so I can label the buckets?
Yep, you're welcome to get each person's name as you're bringing them over.
This sounds so bad, but it's like.
This sounds very... So you're taking them over, you're getting their name, you're taking them to a private room where they are being vaporized, and then put into a vial.
It's time to put you to sleep. I'm sorry.
This
This is terrible. But like by at least storing them this way, we have a chance to do something.
Yeah,
about
I
it in the
know.
future. I feel bad about
I'm
this
going
too.
to have my room full of jars with ashes in them. Which, because I know there are souls bound to it, I'm going to talk to.
I mean, it makes you feel better. Like, you could just like give me a room, and I could do that up as like a lab or something, so it's like less creepy.
Hey, look, Lumino. I have actual decoration and friends.
Think of it this way: Ghost Choir. Sorry, I'm trying to put some humor in this situation.
I know.
Kill them, Lumina. Kill them all. Not just the men,
I
the women,
did.
the
That's
children
the problem.
too. Good, Lumino. Good.
No, you can't say that. You're not Strahd.
You're Count Dooku.
Yeah. I'm Anakin.
I
Who the fuck
don't
does
know
that
how
make
to
me?
make a fucking Dooku voice.
What does that make Rudius? Obi-Wan?
No, General Grievous.
I take offense to that.
I know, that's why I said it.
Like, at least make me maul.
Sure.
True, you died and then
All
came back.
sword. So, do you want the
Hey.
spider leg first, or?
Yeah, he died and then came back.
And I have a prosthetic limb made of metal.
To be fair, so did you, Lumina.
We all
To be
have.
fair, so
technically.
did you.
We've all died and come back. No one's
I haven't.
special.
I don't think I died.
You technically did.
I know it is possible to cross from life to undeath directly. I think that's what I did. I know that because in Nia's case in the other group, there was a very, very big reason that she couldn't be dead for any reason. She had to go strictly from life to undeath directly. And since I was created by similar means due to the deal, I think that's what happened to me.
I know, but you still also died and come back before that.
True.
You were assassinated and resurrected.
That is true. I did resurrect myself. Forget about that.
So we all died and came back.
Incidentally, I am also responsible for the death of both of you. Maybe I am.
Hey, even Pup died and came back.
Am I responsible for the? Hold on. Would you say I am responsible for the death of Pup?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I think you're wrong. I am Anakin. I just killed a youngling. Dabs.
Yeah.
The
Oh
ass
my
of the
God.
dead younglings.
Let's go.
Dab. God. It's gonna be just like in like how it should have ended. Amaris finally passed on, and then just like the hundreds of children's souls are just waiting in the afterlife to jump him.
Yeah, baby. Let's go. I would like to make my Vampire Slayer sword start shining blue, and I would like to inscribe Youngling Slayer 9000 in its hilt, please. Get him.
Okay.
Prince, what are we going to do?
There are too many of them. Prince Elmaris, what are we going to do? Sound of unshaving sword.
This is where the
Close up.
fun begins.
Kicks corpse. You should try spinning. It's a good trick. I think this makes Papa Soka.
I am nearly the right color.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, you're putting us through this. We're allowed to
you
cope
knew
in our
this
own
would
way.
happen, James, so...
Come on, buddy. Are you really telling me you've never needed a little pick-me-up after killing a child or two?
Actually, yes.
Get good.
No, he killed children. He just never needed a pick-me-up.
And he didn't kill them enough. Gotta get
That's-
those numbers up, baby.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. So,
Yes.
hours go by, and bolt by bolt by bolt, they go down. Occasionally, someone survives the first one. They turn to go and flee, and they're blasted in the back.
Hey, who said bolt by bolt by bolt? They are just entering the thing.
Do they not get like disintegrated when they enter it, or
No.
No?
They start getting burned.
Ah. Okay. sunbeam. How many people are there?
There are 291 to be killed with 10 left over. There's 301 casualties all up. Well, fatalities all up throughout the town.
Yeah.
Well,
After, like,
303,
50 or
but 2 of them didn't.
After like 100 or so, Lumino is just doing some motions like throwing up. She doesn't really have eaten anything or normal body, so
Every time you see their smile for hope die as they walk through the door and it starts burning them.
Ooh. I try to press on.
Alright. And smoldering corpse by smoldering corpse of ash, they are all now dead.
Rudius vomits.
Strahd enters the church. It is done.
She nods.
He does as well. He doesn't say anything.
You've done what must be done. You all might want to come and see this. He's going to gather you all up one more time. This time at the top of the church.
What's happening now?
How do I even get to
Oh.
the top of the church? I can't enter the church.
Yeah.
He just casts fly on you both and just flies up to
Fair
the
enough.
top of the church.
Up we go.
If you look at Lumino, she looks like someone who hasn't slept in a week.
Don't worry, I
Yeah,
don't.
Same with Rudius.
Wait, you don't look at her?
No.
We will see what comes next now.
Wow.
As
She
the
is
last...
too worried about whatever the fuck Strahd's getting us together for.
Great brother.
Listen, I'm sure I can
It took
look at you once I'm done dying.
Hold on. That was the straw. Everything he's done up until now, this was the moment when you were like, damn, he's kind of an asshole.
Listen, I've been playing Ilmaris pretty consistently a big picture guy, and whatever the fuck Strahd's gathering him on the church rooftop for takes precedence.
About overlooking at your sister for like a moment.
Well, if Strahd
Like-
says it is important enough for him to go to the church that will kill him to look at something, he's going to assume it's a Tarask. James, is it a Tarask?
Harask.
Or whatever
It doesn't
else?
appear to be, but as you see the final flakes peel away in the sky,
Alright.
you see that there are no stars in the sky anymore.
Damn.
Just the red moon, the green moon, and the yellow moon. All glowing and slightly pulsing.
Wait, if there are
Damn.
no stars anymore, does that mean there's also no sun?
You'll see the next day, I suppose. Which doesn't take long, because a couple hours later the sun begins to rise.
Okay.
The sun from Rick and Morty just started screaming really loudly.
The moons are all Majora's Mask.
The blue sun fills the sky.
I'm sorry, the blue sun?
Yeah,
Alright, sweet, I get buffed.
How? What is that?
The sun's always been blue.
Oh,
It's just not come up before.
Has it?
Yep.
Ah.
Well, I think the
Okay.
sun being blue is a pretty big detail.
Well,
Maybe you should have
I have
mentioned
consistently depicted it as blue with every image I've ever shown of it.
Yeah, but like when we started, so I think saying that the sun is blue would be one of the first things someone
Like you
noticed.
mentioned the moons, like there's multiple moons, but you never mentioned like out loud. Like I'm not faulting you for it. I'm just saying like this has never come up before that the sun is naturally blue. Because like when I've had like Nathan look up to the sky when we were like camping, you were like, oh, there's like 3 moons or like however moons there were or like what color they were at that point. But you've just said the sun is the sun. So I was under the assumption that it was like red. There was like normal sun and there was like 2 suns. So that's what the blue one was. Good point. Good point, Lily.
Have a cat. That's all I really need to say for you to understand the random noise that sometimes show up.
So we're just staying there for multiple hours.
Well, Strahd is taking a nap for a minute on the roof. And he's using this
At
as an
this
opportunity
point-
for you
Why the fuck-
to guard his body.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
He took
At this
2
point, Omar is
encounters
still
for
you
you
guys.
all since he got up today. He's just not bitched about it.
There's a difference between bitching and telling.
Wow, you
Well-
look like shit.
He could
We've all
bring it up, but you guys just had to kill 290 people. So he's not about to say, oh, my day's been incredibly hard, when you guys have had to do that.
that's that's more considerate than I thought for Straw. I'm not gonna lie.
He's pretty cool when he's not being a bitch. It's worth
Is
mentioning.
Amara
Not
saying that, or
no, this is me, Lily. This is
Like,
important to say because he
like, you
doesn't
had to-
like have a middle ground. He's always either a complete asshole or pretty cool. There's no in between of this man.
You
fair
had to
point.
kill like 300 people, but I had to use a single spell slot, and that was really inconvenient. So I need to.
He's
You
a
need to
warlock.
get the spell slot back.
Yeah, it must be nice,
Narcolepsy
huh?
warlock go.
Wait, Amara, did you say something?
Yeah, he looks at you guys and went, "Wow, you guys look like shit."
I don't know. Why slaughtering 200 people?
I don't think I should respond to that.
And having to talk to them and get them in the building, and then collecting their ashes afterwards.
Oh yes, it sounds very inconvenient.
Between that and Alduin, this wasn't my greatest day.
I can imagine. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Well, at least he's here now.
Maybe.
We just need some time, and I honestly think we all will after what's happened. Or just kind of looks down his hand like shakes a little bit, and then he just keeps it still.
I hope so. Just know what to do right now.
Up will shift into a wolf and walk over beside Lumino and rub
You
against
can't.
their leg.
Okay, you burn.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Wait.
consideration, but
Wait,
Pup will back out and instead
Yep.
walk over to Rudius.
I think he's also in the light. You two are outside, Rudius and me are inside.
then Pup will hang their head and return as sin.
Yeah. Sorry. It's just.
I mean, good to point out so Pop doesn't, die.
Kill himself.
Can you each roll me 1d4, please?
Sure.
Did I roll?
Oh, did mine not come through? Sorry.
Yes, you
Yes,
did. You
it
got
did.
a run. You got a
Oh, you
one.
got-
Oh my
Mari,
God.
you did.
3.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Nia and Rudius, both of you roll again.
Yeah, and the lady is still on Nia.
I just really like the number 4, which is a bad omen.
Okay,
But-
Lumino and Nia, roll again.
Truly.
Nia just really likes the number 3.
Why is the first
Can I
one
roll again, James?
two for me? Oh, there.
Can I roll again, James?
Nope, I've got the order now.
Okay.
Actually,
Did Pup roll?
Oh,
I got a 3, so
Rudius rolled twice for me. Oh well. Pup roll.
sorry, I don't know why, but I thought it was what type of blood they had to see if I was wanting to eat them.
My blood type is
Understandable.
My brain is working excellently right now.
my blood type is 4,
Pup and
guys.
Lumino, roll again.
My blood type is light.
one forget a one.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Everyone has
wow.
gotten a number.
No, I got 1.
There we go. You came up previously saying that you rolled a 1, and then you rolled again, and then also got a 1 again.
Everyone has gotten a number. Each of the numbers at this point, James. Might not be their most recent roll, but everyone has gotten
I'm aware.
each of the numbers, and
Yeah,
people
okay.
haven't gotten the same thing.
I believe
so...
we are missing a 2 now.
No, we're not. Jess got a 2.
No, Jess is currently on 3 at the moment.
Look at above the 3.
Yeah, that was a previous roll, wasn't it?
We really just said if everyone pick a number. That would have been far
Yeah.
easier.
Okay, fine. Everyone pick a number between 1 and 4. You cannot pick the
3,
same number as
4.
someone else.
2.
There we go. It's the number that we had.
That's why this was easy. We all know what we rolled. Pick the number. Sort of.
And then someone gets the one that's left.
Okay.
So, Mr. Dungeon Master, what happens?
We all
That's
die.
good.
Let's go, finally.
The sun rises on a grateful city. Strahd is currently
Hey.
sitting on the balcony of the church, sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
It's I would look at Strahd. Does he look like he's like getting slightly burned or something?
Nope.
He's
No,
not undead.
nothing. I know, but as a foundling, it could be that it's like a lessened effect, and he's just overplaying it.
No, I don't think so. He's like what Vulpes was when Vulpes got the markings but didn't die.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to see if it's that thing or something else.
You just want to tell if you're gonna kill Strahd. I get it.
I wanted to know how he if what he's doing is true or not.
No, no need to hide it. I
Amaris
want to
picks
kill
you
Strahd
up.
too. Out of character.
Almaris picks to pop up and starts petting him.
Lumino looks jealous.
As Lumino, what the heck?
Hmm?
This should make it a joke. You look jealous of getting petted. I pat you on the head.
She
Good.
kind of looks confused at first, but then it's fun.
Okay.
Honestly, not that bad.
So, what would you guys like to do? Would you all like to rest now?
Why?
Well,
Because we haven't.
everyone but you should be exhausted.
I just had a
What
nap.
if you-
I'm good to prance around some more.
Yeah, like the only one.
I have a-
Okay, I look at
The only one that
Rudius.
needs to
Go
sleep is me.
to sleep.
I'm fine.
Go.
Eye twitches.
I look at Amaris with like.
Hey, Rudius, make me a will save.
All right.
Damn. You must use your first action. It's not a critical. Let's go.
Actually, it is
Oh
because
no,
I have
never mind. It is. That's right.
I have resolve. So if I succeed, it counts as a critical success.
Then yeah, you do not probably don't even feel the magic when Omar just says, "Go the fuck to bed, dude."
Listen, I don't even know how much sleep I'm gonna get anyway.
And at least try to get some.
Fine. I'll try. I will like lean against part of the wall at like the clock tower bit at the top and take a quick power nap.
A quick
I
8
guess
hours power nap.
I guess I'm going to sit down and meditate, and I'm gonna ask Pup if he can keep an eye on me. I trust him.
I don't think I'm getting 8 hours, but I'm gonna at least take a nap.
So Rudius is sleeping on the clock tower next to Strahd, and Amaris is sleeping while flying in the air.
Mara's not sleeping. I cannot.
Okay, but meditating while flying in the air.
No, he's just gonna.
I'm not
Is there a place
sleeping
in the
next
roof?
to.
Remember,
Yeah, like,
we
we're all on
are
the roof.
we are on the clock. We are on the top of the church. You got cast fly on you, so you could fly next to it.
Alright. And I'm assuming the roof isn't very safe for me, so
No, you will burn. Fine if you just go somewhere and sleep somewhere else.
no, that's not good for the scene. It's not dramatic enough. James, as an undead, when I take a long rest, I don't have to like actually sleep, do I?
Depends on the undead, but for yours, no.
I'm gonna go downstairs. I pick up a spear. I stab it into the roof so that it's sticking out, and I sit on that all night.
Okay.
Hey Rudius, you sent me an ancestry fate. How was that called again?
Oh, I love vandalizing your property, Lumina.
The
Alright, I
whole
can take-
church looks destroyed as hell.
Yeah.
Also,
and
I want it.
contributed.
I want it
helped.
stated for the record as well. When we went up to the top, Rudius just walked up the wall because I can walk on walls.
Okay,
it's not really
Spider-Man.
come up. Yeah, I do have great power and got great responsibility. I do climb up like Spider-Man, though. I want that also stated. I do the Spider-Man wall crawl.
That makes sense.
And
And hear me out. I have something
Yeah.
you don't.
What's that?
Pup.
That's true. Also, Pop is an independent person.
Yes, but I get to pet him, and it's really good.
Okay.
It is.
I
Um,
use the time they they sleep to train and start training an ancestry feat.
Yeah, the ancestry feat is.
I found it. Thanks.
Okay, you found it. Cool. I don't know how James is going to change that, but you do apply for it, so
Yeah, something will happen.
they'll at
Will
least
be better
help.
than nothing. Yeah.
Yeah,
What are you training? What are you taking?
It's
rapid retraining.
Oh, I like that one, yeah.
Yeah, because we're reincarnated, we're applicable for it.
Yep.
How it is.
I get the pet cup. It's a good day.
Alright. So,
I'm just sleep on the roof.
After a while, I probably just come down and go to the main building,
while
honestly, or
those of
whatever.
you who are resting, the town begins repairing itself. As people,
It's
as in the people are going throughout the town and repairing it.
okay.
Town starts self-healing.
Wouldn't surprise me in Barovia.
No, fair enough.
This city's got fast healing 5, baby.
By the time you'll wake up, Strahd is gone.
Wow, shocking.
Would I have seen him go?
Nope.
Okay.
Not even I. I am conscious when I'm resting.
What is your
stealths away.
perception? Yes, he
Plus
did
13?
stealth aware. Plus 30?
Plus 14.
Ah, okay. No, you don't.
Alright.
Really funny to like Strahd like looking around, making sure none of us are looking at him as he like tiptoes away.
Pink Panther music
Yeah,
plays.
just go back to my medication.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't use rapid retraining.
For the
at
future
speed
things, for
level
this
9.
quest, Mars is looking into the future and into the void.
Okay. I can't get the ancestry feed.
Oh, you're not high enough level for it?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, then I start retraining my level. How long was that again?
I believe it's 3 times your 3 times your class level.
In days, weeks?
3 times what it would be to train up to that point, so it's, I believe, 1 per week.
So 3 times my level in weeks.
Yep.
So 18. So in days that would be 90, but I have some things. Pastime expert cuts it in half.
Oh, actually, what is the new rules for pastime expert in the thingy?
Let me check.
Yeah, but it was
that's good. Nerfed?
Pastime expert, I
Yeah.
believe, was nerfed, but you're now able to take it multiple times.
Was not pretty
10%
heavy.
smaller.
Yep.
Oh, that's kind of.
Yeah.
It's fair. So it's 81 days. No, 81, like 8-hour intervals.
I mean, I suppose it's a bonus feed is still a good pickup.
The issue with it was so powerful that every single NPC I made took it.
Absolutely. I completely agree.
In fairness, there's always going to be feats like that, though.
Yeah, but nerfing them makes sense. And I did 1. So 80 of those left.
Alright. What
Also,
would you guys like to do for the day?
Also, I leave Rudy sleeping.
But you do notice he's not sleeping well.
Hmm?
When,
I'm not looking at
look...
you, I'm just not waking you up.
Okay, alright, fine, then you don't notice anything then.
Yeah,
I'm gonna throw a blanket over Rudius. And then I'm gonna.
Is he mumbling in his sleep? Oh
Oh.
god, did I get all of Todd? Is that Todd or is that Anthony?
Kind of mumbling in his sleep. Like, he's definitely having pretty bad nightmares right now.
Accidentally
Also,
knocks
Johnson
over
sent
2
us
jars.
Not Stephen Howard. It's made worse by the fact that Steve and Howard were identical twins.
So, James, I would like to say I sent the 10 away for research.
Alright.
With instructions to not be cruel to them or anything like that.
Okay.
But still.
Sending them to the castle?
Yeah. 2 of them to the Alchemist.
Alright.
Have to keep that maniac some use before we get rid of him.
Alright. So. Your rest goes by.
And then
And
I
is
go do
completed.
politics.
Well, there's not really much politics to do at the moment. The town has
Either.
procedures in place for recovery.
Yes, but I want people to perceive me as positively as humanly possible.
Fair enough,
Yeah.
so you stand around taking credit for it, I guess.
No, I'm gonna not only do that, but I'm also gonna be actively helping
Okay.
while doing my utmost to, if not take credit for it, and make sure everyone thinks I did a lot. Like kill Oblivion
You know, hey, that was a joint
with
effort.
Kima.
Yeah. We still need to get essence for the other things.
Yep, I can
I
give
don't
you the
care about
XP
essence
now.
right now.
Hmm?
Oh god.
It's gonna be like 1,000.
You might
Yeah.
not care about it. I do.
There's so many people in this city, dude. There's so many people
Yeah,
in this city.
we're not getting anything for this.
And
most
all of
likely.
them can become clerics now.
That's true. If people know, like, you could really, I don't know if you how well you're gonna use this, but like, you could use the fear of that whole undeath thing to get like hella church members.
Yep.
Okay, 29,433.
Ah,
Nice.
that's more than I was expecting.
That
Now
is more than I
imagine
was
everyone
expecting.
got that.
Yep.
So 29,000.
433.
All right, I'm at 69,000 essence.
Nice.
I'm at 150,000.
I would have had to burn like
38,834.
had to burn like 40K of it.
49,400.
Oh,
Hi, Pop.
How expensive
I'm
was
still not able to level up. No.
How expensive
I-
was retraining again? It was like XP cost and sometimes something.
And this sucks.
I'll take a look.
you have it just enough to get to level
I
10.
don't.
I'm almost there for
I
level
could
9.
level up, but I don't want to.
Yeah, you're retraining. It's fine.
Yeah, there's no point for you to do that. Yeah.
Level up.
Oh, nice.
Let's go, Pop. Let's go.
Hopkins goes to level 1.
I think Pop's like level 6.
Really?
I'm level 4.
Oh.
I think you might be able to level up
I
twice.
don't know how to use XP.
Changing class. Total class XP times 3. Found it.
Right. So
10 times total
15,
level in weeks.
21, no. Yeah, you should get level 2, level 5, not level 6.
Oh, 10 times, not 3 times.
Yes, I need 55,000 to get to level 10. So I can get level 10 now.
James, did you say that to me or to someone else?
To you. I just found it in the dock.
I don't
It's
think
right
I
next to
actually
the
get
XP cost.
anything.
Wait. No, No, XP cost is 3 times.
Yeah, XP cost is 3 times, but retraining time is 10 times.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh no, I
10
get a
times.
skill feat and Omega's feat, so I get something for level 10.
Okay.
They're moved around.
It just got a lot longer for me to retrain.
That's okay. You guys have the time. What would you all
Are
like to
we
do
do-
for approximately the next 4 years?
What?
4 years.
4 years?
I don't expect this to go by in an instant, or even in a session. But you've got approximately 4 years.
Okay, to be fair, it most likely is like we got 4 years until the next event is happening, but we can do other stuff in that time.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring, but still 4 years is a fair amount of time.
James, I have a shit ton of things that I have to get through. Like I'm actively waiting for my retainer. Remember?
Yes, you've got
I'm still gonna.
the what is it called? The selection in 18 days.
Yep.
What selection?
They
waiting
had
for my
word sent
retainer,
to a
my
whole bunch
living
of towns to get people together so that they can pick who they want as their
Okay,
assistant.
so I have 3 a day. 3 major actions a day. I spend 2 on training. That would be
Yeah, and then I'm gonna be going around in my training arc.
100. What do you mean around? Are you not staying in town for a bit, or?
I'm staying in town for a bit. I'm not sure. I'm not staying in town for 4 years.
Oh. Okay, so 135 days. So I need 135 days for retraining. And essence-wise... But I also want to do some 1 or 2 other things in that time.
I'm assuming this is gonna be held in solo sessions, right, James?
No.
And yeah, I don't think there's much point trying to organize the next 4 years. There's a lot of stuff that I told you I was gonna do.
I'm not expecting you guys to organize the next 4 years. I'm expecting you guys to organize what you're doing next, with approximately that amount of time in mind.
Politics, and then
Okay.
my retainer party.
Okay, so I would do some solo travel. Because 2 things I need to take care of. One is visiting the first beam of light again.
Alright.
Total cost XP times 3. A second.
Rudius, you're also going to be called back to the manor.
Yeah, I figured.
Fuck us. Okay, I'm still missing a little bit of essence to get to do the retrain. Do I need to have enough essence to start the retraining?
Not necessarily.
Okay, because
But if you've got 75% of the essence, you kind of get 75% of the retraining done.
I'm 10,000 short, so I think I'm going to get that in the time somehow. Let's see. We'll figure it out.
Probably within 4 years you can get at least 10,000.
Is that a fix since I last? Have I looked wrong or it got more expensive again? I think I looked wrong. Okay.
Yeah, the XP inflation, it's crazy.
Okay, I'm visiting that, and then I would take then I would travel to Cylon's Lord Manor.
Alright. Where is my scheduled events? There it is.
Scheduled events?
Just scheduling things for how long they're going to take. So you're going, and I assume you're going by cart?
Hmm?
Are you hiring a cart, or are you...
I would get a horse, but not a cart.
Okay.
I don't need a cart.
That's fine. People just like carts for carrying goods and stuff.
Yeah, but I also don't need to eat, so...
That's fair. What's a horse can eat?
Grass on the side of the road.
Okay, that's going to take half the travel time, but that's also not really a big issue. It's not like you're in a rush, and that gives you time to train along the way.
Yep. If I need to roll anything, tell me.
Yep, I'll be getting you to roll. I'm just not quite sure what yet, because I've still got to measure some stuff out.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Okay, just 'cause I was getting, like, wasn't hearing anything.
Sorry, my mic's just
I have
active
everything
while I'm
else
holding
today.
control.
James is losing control.
Okay, on horseback it's going to take you 21 days to get there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Bells with both 28 days to get there. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 d10s.
28 days, and I can use one major action a day to train.
Yep.
So plus 28. How many?
20. Sorry, 5d20. D10, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. No encounter. That's a peaceful trip.
That's great.
Okay.
Is that to the manor or to the...
That is to her manor.
I would make a detour to the light.
You've got to go to
I
the
will
light
be-
pillar on the way there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Just
It's
tag
the
me
same
if needed.
road.
I thought it was a detour.
You encountered the free people again.
That would be so funny.
Okay. Rudius, you're also going to the manor. I assume you travel there with Lumino?
No, they
Well,
travel
with
alone.
Lumino and with your acquaintances.
Sure, there would have been stuff I do before that, but
Okay.
yeah.
So you're not traveling there with Lumino?
I mean, we still have a vampire problem in Barovia. And I was kind of taken care of. I think once I wake up that day, I would have gone to find Willow and Penny, make sure they're okay. Helped a bit more with fixing things up, still applying medical help, and then I guess when we're summoned, however long that would take, I would go back. But I do plan on returning because I've got a vampire to find.
All right. So, while you're at the manor,
Everyone died.
Hmm.
Hey, wouldn't surprise me.
The lady steps out of bed with the assistance of all of the medical techniques that you've used for her, and she takes you to a private meeting room. You've not really seen her leave this room other than, well, leave her bedroom other than for anything that's absolutely necessary.
Okay, everything alright?
Yes, Rudius and I just have to have a talk.
Are you?
She takes Rudius. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Rudius.
Okay.
Do you? Do you need help? I can. But yeah, I would.
No, I'm
go with
alright
her.
for this. She takes you in and gestures for you to sit down first.
I know exactly what she's going to ask.
Yeah, I do too. I take a seat.
She goes over and takes a seat in her nice, comfy, pillowed up chair. And even then, you can see that this is causing her some pain. So, Rudius, how are you finding it in this land?
It's been challenging in many regards, but I've come to enjoy it as well. I would have no clue on how to return to my homeland, even if I wish to.
That's quite
But
understandable.
there's still more to do here.
And you've been making yourself at home here? She gestures to the house.
You've been very hospitable to me in Lumino. I greatly appreciate it.
You're quite welcome. So, she leans forward, placing her elbows on the table and resting her face on them, on her palms as she's looking at you. What are your intentions with my daughter? She's taken quite a liking to you, and I'm not sure even I could dissuade her from choosing you. Do you intend to break her heart?
Have I noticed that as well as seemed like any better when she's like on her own?
A bit.
Okay,
It's just
so
taken
she
a
is
lot
making
of
progress.
It's just taken a lot of time.
Okay, but like progress is like therapy and stuff is helping. Like
Yes.
there is progress. Okay, okay, good.
Therapy.
Just because that would affect his answer, so just wanted to get that straightened out.
Even with all the assistance you've given me in the time that you've been here, I am not getting better. You've made my life far more comfortable, and I am more grateful than I can put into words. You've helped the day-to-day be bearable. But I have to start looking for what is the future of my family. And I can think of no better suitor for my daughter than you.
That's very high praise. I thank you for saying that.
Have I ever posted a Hero Forge before?
I don't think you have, actually.
Yeah, I was just looking back and I can't see it in there. Let me go grab it. Sorry, it's just taking a moment to load. What was her name so I don't have to quickly search the doc? It was Lady... not Verain. I'm gonna have to check the district map, aren't I?
Sorry. Don't think you ever gave us her name.
No, you haven't. Like, her name never came up, and the only reason the Willow's name came up was because she introduced Willow to us. Like, this is my daughter, Willow.
Found it. Lady Baroque. There you
Go. Why does she look like a vampire?
Because she's dying.
I was just
Well,
about to say,
that's-
not another one.
It's more
That she
greeny,
looks real-
greeny yellow than a pale.
You guys can bitch all you want about her looking like a vampire, but damn, that dress is awesome.
That's true. But the dress with the cape also looks very fucking vampire-like.
I mean, she looks
Barovia,
very
everyone's gonna look a bit vampire-like.
The
Like the
full kit
goth.
bashing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can tell it.
All of the nice-looking parts are from Tails.
Yep, it's flipping.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
see it
I
now.
can see it.
And you never updated it.
I will say that the more Elmaris spends looking into the Quinn memories, the more I can do stuff like have him actually sing pop culture shit that the Quinn used to.
You're looking forward to that.
say this. No, I say this because I was I'm just gonna describe this right. While you guys were in the church, killing people, I just imagine the scene cutting to Elmaris mumbling, "I killed a girl and like it," with Pop looking at them concerned.
Imagine you're being killed, and in the background you hear the prince of your country. You hear the prince of your country singing a parody of "I Kissed a Girl."
I know, right?
So, Rudius, will you?
To tell the truth, I'm conflicted. I do care for your daughter, but at the same time, when the whole attack happened in Barovia, I ended up fighting and helping to slay a deity. And with the way the country is going, I will probably be involved in things that could put her in danger. As well as the fact that I'm a mix of an elf and a Nephilim. I will live 5 times her lifespan. And will most likely,
She chuckles slightly. A slightly sickly chuckle. It starts out quite full of life, and then quite quickly the sickness catches up. You are a hero, Rudius. I am not inclined to believe that even given your heritage, you will outlive my daughter. And if that is what happens, then so be it. She is relatively aware of your heritage. It's not like it's a secret that you keep.
No, I'm not saying it is. I just...
Time is a resource we have to spend. And if you have more of it than she does, then that is fine. She knows to accept that. You will go out and you will fight for this country and this land. She will fight for it from within. That is her duty that she will take over after I pass. As I assume that politics is not something you're willing to pick up. She goes to chuckle again, but quickly drinks something to stop.
Yes, I do not have much of a talent.
It is a partnership of those two who care. You're both willing to put the people of this land above your own initial desires. And that is why she will fight from within and you will fight with your blade. And your magic, of course.
Yeah, she completely killed all of your arguments.
Yeah. Which, like, helps for him. He's a logical person, so having someone, like, actually engage with his thought process rather than appealing with emotion does help him process things easier.
Yep. But it also is like... they don't have any excuses anymore.
No? Hey, I wasn't trying to excuse out of it. I was just taking like how the character feels into account, and
Yeah, but would the character try to excuse out of it?
Yes.
no, but like he would have.
Rudius is
I'm
consistently good at talking himself out of having anything nice in life.
Okay, but that's the Deus thing.
Yeah, that's a Deus thing more than. To be fair, he also has like all the memories of Kima, and like the last two people he rejected killed themselves.
Now that's some baggage.
So the whole thing with relationships is very like complicated for him.
Okay.
No, okay.
Sorry, just had to take care of something for a second. Having issues with an insulin pen.
Oh.
So I'll probably just be back in a minute.
That's all good. Okay. Next thing in terms of the timeline was Elmaris. You were going back to the capital for your selection. After your politics, I'm going to need a socialism check first.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Next thing is you. You're going back to the capital to do your selection, but before that I need a society check for how things are going in the city.
Wouldn't that be diplomacy?
No.
Yes, it should. Diplomacy is active society is like knowledge about society.
Yeah, the society is a
Intelligence.
intelligence check.
I am aware.
Okay.
Sounds wrong.
I'm gonna inspiration that. $27.
Alright. You're using your knowledge to place yourself where it is optimal for you.
Okay.
That is the reason that it's a society check.
Do I have to roll diplomacy now?
No. Your diplomacy is high enough that it is considered an auto success.
Let's fucking go.
Because you've already got plus 13 from the status bonus, the circumstance bonus, and then your additional modifier on top of all of that. There's no need. You might need to use it if you're in a negative situation, but right now you're just taking advantage of things.
Cool. Well, I will continue to take advantage of things.
Alright. And you're going back to the capital?
Yeah.
Alright.
Did Rudy's turn the person down?
Not yet.
He has needed to go.
Oh,
for a
fair
minute.
enough. Is he coming back or?
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Cool.
Okay. So, you arrive at the castle. Then 2 days later, Those who have made it through the second round of selection are brought into the castle for your personal handpicking.
What are you selecting again?
Blading and waiting, the retainer.
What's a retainer?
I'm a noble. I need someone to help me handle my responsibilities and someone who can help me handle the social aspects of the place.
Okay.
It's not exactly a secretary like James said, but it's similar enough.
Okay. So, the first person is Gabriel Ostoria? Ostoria? That's close enough. They're a seasoned knight sworn to your family. He took place in the previous war. He is currently 35 years of age. He is considered pragmatic and disciplined. He has fought in many border skirmishes. He is deeply loyal to the family, valuing duty above all else. He is hoping to advance his bloodline through their position by joining your family. Like,
Joining my family?
yes, so joining your council. Basically a promotion for him and his family.
Yep. By the way, I'm gonna choose 2 people from this. Just making this clear.
Technically, you can choose as many people as you want, but okay.
Okay, that's good to know. But my idea was that I would have a retainer and a lady in waiting, so and he would handle different parts of the part. One of them was to help me handle the more tactical, political part, and one of them was to help me handle the more social obligations as well as keeping time and stuff.
I thought you weren't doing your lading and waiting yet.
Oh yeah, did I say that? I'm sorry, I don't have access to my plans at the moment. Can you remember what I said about that?
Yeah, you're going to hold a special ball for people who wanted to apply to be your lady in waiting.
Oh, then yes, this is for my retainer only. Cool.
Okay, tell me when you hold that.
Oh my fucking god.
The next
No,
one
I'm
is
not attending as that, but I
Vakova.
still want to go to a nice ball.
Understood. I mean, to be fair, I guess you are eligible for the position.
Technically.
The next one is Inessa Vakova. Once a scholar of the arcane arts in Valaki, Inessa serves as both a magical consult and a trusted confidant for a noble in one of the border regions. She specializes in abjuration magic, ensuring the protection against curses and assassins. She has a sharp wit, a pragmatic outlook on things, and is always thinking several moves ahead.
That is useful.
She has been keeping an eye on shifting power dynamics in Barovia, and is more likely to side with you than someone of the older bloodline, that being Strahd. She is currently 26. She is a half-elf.
Alright. Good traits, good traits. I'm assuming you're going to provide me with a list of these people written down later?
I'm providing it verbally so that you can pick one.
Understood. I will try my best to remember all of them then.
The next is Cleric Poctory,
Alright.
a half-human, half-gnome.
Damn.
They are a priest of Lumino.
Oh.
Oh, welcome. What are they doing looking for this position?
They want to help Barovia heal from all of the wars that it has fought.
Omar is very, very confused by their presence here.
They think that they can bring peace, life, and healing to the land. And you will be able to use them as a tool for exactly that. They are willing to offer their wisdom and their strength to make it free from the darkest of times.
The cleric of light works for a fucking undead.
Do they know him that? I don't think so.
No, but it's funny.
Then there's
Sure is.
Marek Starkov,
Alright.
a huntsman and a tracker. He's fairly rugged, and he's an outdoorsy person. He knows Barovia like the back of his hand.
Alright.
He is skilled with both bows and weapons,
Mm-hmm.
and
Does
he
he
is
look
quite
like our
familiar with
dad?
nature. No.
Alright.
He has the lowest noble standing of all the applicants.
I imagine that. Is he strong though?
His is a title that was awarded by only a clan leader, so he is literally the lowest form of nobility.
Alright.
He is believed to be quite strong, though.
So for the purposes of the duty I had in mind, the first or the second consultants seem to be the most suited. But this last man is of interest to me, given the recent events with Van Richten, right? I don't think he's
I
very suited
suppose so.
for that position, but I believe he is a key figure of interest, correct?
The next
I'm saying
person
this
is Arya
there's more.
Rednova.
Alright. Have a cool name.
She grew up a handmaiden. Her entire family was in service to her household. But when her best friend became became of age to be a noble, she was awarded the lowest form of nobility that they could, and has since risen several ranks.
Nice.
While in practice, she is still a handmaiden. She has received a proper education, is quite intelligent, and is a trained assassin.
What? So the last one came out of nowhere.
Badass.
Honestly, a handmaid that's also an assassin.
There is several notes in the information that you've been given that Strahd himself has taken a particular interest in her.
Any suggestion from him?
It's not that Strahd has given you any information on it, it's that Strahd is considering her for something else himself.
Yes. Is he in the castle? Can I contact him?
He's not in the castle, but you can contact him.
I will contact him.
Okay, what would you like to have mailed to him?
I will sending him.
Okay.
One of the
Would you like to go speak to his painting and ask for advice from the painting?
I can do that?
No.
Hell
That is
fucking yes.
exactly why he has those.
Oh, he's
Hell
not doing a
fucking yeah.
fucking Dumbledore.
I wonder.
Is the painting kept
Before
kept
that,
updated?
when did Harry Potter come out? That was 1991,
Not
right?
before-
1991.
No. Oh wait, give me a second. I think
Sure.
99.
Interesting.
Talking paintings have been a thing for hundreds of years.
I
though.
know, but I just find that funny.
Also,
I think Alice in Wonderland is the first written form.
Yeah.
Well, she seems to take a lot from Barovia.
She seems to take a lot from popular media, but I don't think it's because she actually read through it.
97. Yeah, 97 makes sense. It takes place in 91.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright. The next person. Bogdan Elivin. He is a 8-foot tall, towering man of almost entirely muscle. His service was won by Strahd in a tournament of strength when he was conquering this region.
Impressive.
This man is believed to be able to tear down buildings with his own hands, and was used as a siege weapon in the time that Strahd was taking over the castles.
Roll that the fuck back.
He was used as a siege weapon?
Say that again. He was used as a siege weapon?
Yes. Tearing down and running through stone walls.
Holy shit.
He is 8 feet tall.
I think Shackle O'Neal is 8 feet tall, and I don't think he can do.
Well, the average keyboard in terms of width, so from left side to right side, that is about as how wide his arms are.
Oh. Damn.
This man has 13 in strength.
Okay. Put him into the army.
Then there is Nelisa Dragovic.
Alright.
From the mountain regions.
Wait, isn't that a Pokemon?
I don't know.
Dracovic?
Maybe? Her region was never conquered by Strahd, but they bought their way into Barovia after all the surrounding lands were conquered. They bought their title through their dragon gold. It is believed that they have over 80 dragons. The exact number is undetermined. She is considered charismatic, persuasive, and rather dangerous. Strahd himself has never outright declined one of her requests, but that could be because he sees the value in her dragons. She is 44 years old.
She's just got dragons?
She has a horde of dragons.
Fuck me. Holy hell.
And she is the heir to it. So she is not the one in charge of them all.
I think
but...
pick up 2 people from this. Damn. Holy shit.
That is the 7th and final candidate.
Damn.
Which shall you pick?
Them. The Knights of Amaris.
All of them. You're not my next friend. Let's go. I don't think that's very wise. I need retainers. It's okay for me to have more than
selecting
one.
multiple of this batch would be a bad political move.
Oh, would it be?
Yes.
Why is that?
You have put forward that you were looking for one, but by choosing multiple, you were basically declaring that none of them were good enough on their own. You had to pick multiple to fill the spot.
That makes sense. Is it acceptable to offer them alternative jobbing offers?
Didn't he say he looked for two?
No, he was
No,
looking for
the other
two
ones
different
are in
positions.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. This is only for the first position.
Yeah, this is only for the retainer, which is a more military position.
Ah.
Think of him like a military tactician, tactical advisor, and the other one is a political and social advisor.
Like a 2-star general.
Okay, is it acceptable for me to offer them? Yes, obviously, but is it acceptable for me to offer them one of the alternative employment after this?
Not exactly. They specifically applied for this position. You could offer something else to them, but it would also be a bit disrespectful because it would have to be a higher ranking position than what they have applied for.
No, what I mean is, if say I don't offer them anything here, I should make my choice, but I send them a letter after offering them employment in a X way if they desire it.
Yes, what that basically means is you were not good enough for this position. Here is another position. If the position is better than the one that you're currently offering them, then that is something you can do. If it's something that is considered worse than what they are currently being offered, then it is something that would be considered an insult.
I see. Out of these guys, who's got the most tactical knowledge? Tactical and I guess strategical knowledge.
Tactical?
Yes.
So Gabriel.
Gabriel being? Sorry, I've been reminded.
He was the first one. He was the knight.
Yeah, okay, the knight. Strategical?
Isn't that tactical?
Not technically. Haha. No,
For me, those two words meant the same thing most of the time.
Felicity Dragovich.
So, just if you plan for a battle, that's tactics, right, Lumino?
Mm-hmm.
Planning for a war is a strategy. Dracovish.
Okay, so basically, tactics are just small scale strategies.
It's less about scale and more about short-term,
Wisdom
long-term.
versus intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about planning for a specific event that's happening next week, right? You are really good at planning for that specific event versus knowing the strategy and long-term plans required to guide the whole ass venture throughout a given period of time. It's very much a time thing.
Fair.
It's a
Though they are very, very close.
They are similar, but it's I guess in war that's a general and captain, right, James?
It's actually the difference between a general and the actual commander.
Yeah.
So the commander is the one making the entire calls, and a general would be handling the day-to-day stuff.
Yep.
So what do you need? General or commander?
I need a commander.
Both.
But I would like them to be able to do both because they are my retainer. So out of please use descriptions instead of names, James. I managed to memorize all of the descriptions, but not their names.
So the lady who controls the dragons versus the knight.
Right. Is the lady better at tactics than the knight is at strategy?
You don't know.
Can I try to roll for perception?
You would need to witness their ability to perceive that.
A mock war.
I don't think that's a great idea, unfortunately.
Apologies. They've given me this new kind of insulin pen that like you have to load a cartridge into it, and the like insulin needles that they give you do not like that. So it's a battle to get it to actually work. To
Insulin vape.
yeah.
Right, James, I'm gonna present
If
them all
only.
with 2 tests.
Like I don't like vaping, but I'd rather just like do that than have to stab myself.
Yeah. And James, I'm gonna present them all with 2 tests.
All right.
It's not. One of them is gonna be kind of like I won't say a simulation where Elmar is throwing theoreticals at them because I am an expert in warfare. So I should be able to like I won't say too accurately, but more or less gauge their strategical abilities, right?
Okay, and what's the other
And
test?
to gauge their tactical abilities is a game of chess against each other. And against me. Do we have chess here? Or similar?
Yeah, there's chess.
Yeah, then that, because I think chess is a pretty decent demonstration of someone's tactical ability specifically.
Man, then you should never put me in charge of something like this.
Well, to be fair, it does require you to have strategy, like not strategy, require to have experience with chess, because otherwise, like no matter how good you're a tactician, you're just not familiar enough with the game to be good at it. But it's the
I
best
know,
thing
but
I can make at the moment.
ask James about it.
Okay.
No, I get it. I'm just saying.
I would basically have a battle on the front lines and then fumble your life.
Ha.
The huntsman has no experience with chess.
Right.
He loses outright pretty much immediately.
That's okay.
At that point, he
But can I see
really
his
was
thought
doing
process while
searching
he's
for.
playing?
It's more of a, oh, that's how that piece moves. Oh, that's how that piece moves. Oh, fuck, I've lost.
Understood.
To be fair, he's also not really what you're searching for.
He's not, but I would like to understand him a bit better.
I mean, good on him for trying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, for sure.
Funnily enough, Dragovich wins the chess competition.
Let's go. He doesn't even need his arms.
Kima likes her.
I mean, she's named after a Pokemon.
Arya gets second place in a chess competition.
The
Is that
lady
Daenerys?
That's the one that Strahd is taking
No.
interest in.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I just remember vaguely hearing someone that's like controlling a bunch of dragons. I was like, ah, yes,
That's
the
Dragovich.
Targaryen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because Draco.
Oh no, I just wasn't sure. Just hey, I just barely heard a few details from what I was doing. I just saw
Okay.
Dracovish in
And the first one was
in
a
the images
competition
chat, and I got
of
excited.
Warfare. Because I'm an expert in warfare, I can probably use that to gauge people's experience.
The huntsman comes in second place, with the knight coming in first.
Alright.
The knight actually outperforms your expectations in the simulation. What you believed was the best strategy is not what he came up with. What he came up with was more effective than what you did.
I'm not congratulating on that.
Did he crit?
No, he got a 16.
He's just
Oh,
better than I am
wow.
at this.
Yeah, but he didn't crit, and this is that much better. Like,
Did the Dragon Lady do well?
She got 4th place.
Right.
It was the knight, the huntsman, Strahd's person of interest, and then her.
Did she do better at this than the knight did at chess?
You're not sure, but you would say yes.
Alright. So I think she's in the lead. Finally, Ilmars is gonna have a private conversation with each of them to try and gauge how loyal they will be. Is it a perception check or can you just tell me? I am an expert in diplomacy and deception. And I'm training performance, so that's nice.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, not one. Oh, whatever, 23. It's not terrible.
You find it quite difficult to read anyone other than the man of muscle himself.
He's very, presume, straightforward.
He is very direct.
I appreciate that.
His loyalty is unquestionable. As for the knight, he appears unquestioningly loyal.
Mm-hmm.
Dragovich is more loyal to the region than to any particular person. But they tell you that you would have their loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
The handmaiden seems to be the most loyal of them all. Her words are incredibly precise. Make me a will saving throw.
And 3. I rolled pretty poorly.
That is a
Bold
critical
move
failure.
To do that to the... Ooh.
She talks you into choosing her.
I don't think she can. There's one thing I was going to do before I should make the choice.
Well, I'm talking about for this category, she is number 1.
Let's see.
Like, by far.
She's the loyal one.
She is not only most loyal, but she will make others most loyal to you.
That is not what a retainer does, though.
That's not necessarily true.
No, what I mean is she seems like she would be perfect for the other position. I have a position exactly for that.
Would you like to
is
pick
that
her
the
for
same or lower? Lower than what you're offering?
I think they're
you might
literally equal, right?
it? Lady in waiting is higher.
No, then yeah, that suits you then.
Damn.
You got your new girlfriend.
Okay, no, it's not. Fuck off.
That's literally
So
what that
happened
is.
here?
Yeah,
No, it's not.
What is it then?
I am going to pull up the Wikipedia. I'm not just kidding. Elmaris wanted to have 2 trusted advisors, one for the more tactical part and one for the more social part. They are not familiar with Barovian customs, correct?
Yes, but lady in waiting is like...
It is an official medieval title. I didn't come up with that terminology. I know it sounds stupid, but it's official.
What is she waiting for?
I am going to stab you in the eye with a spoon.
Then call it something else. You're a prince. You can do that.
Yeah,
The
but
lady
it's
in waiting is like
historical.
Yeah, it's historical, but the position is meant to be for like a female
For
assistant
queens,
to
yes.
a female. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
female
but they had a specific role for those people that I was interested that I thought was interesting because unlike a traditional ruler, Ilmaris just became a ruler without any knowledge of the
but
cultural part.
Lady in waiting, what we've been referring to as Lady in waiting by that name for about 5 sessions now, has specifically been referring to who you will be partnered with. That is what they were competing for. That's what they specifically explained it as.
I'm going to be honest, I did not know that as a player. I was very much focusing on the medieval thing.
Wait, the siege weapon guy is competing for this position.
No.
No.
This
No,
Okay.
this is
It's a
a
different
completely different position.
Okay. I was just gonna say that'd be very funny if like the giant 8-foot keyboard
if
arm
you
guy.
choose a lady in waiting, you're expected to marry her.
That is not what I wanted. Oh no.
Yeah, but that is the position. She
Fuck.
is waiting for someone to marry
That
her.
is not
before
how
it
the
can
word
become
works.
nobility.
Hang on,
Yeah,
hold on.
not so
Yeah,
fun when it's you,
what?
is it? Not so fun when it's you that this
doesn't make
happens to,
any
is it?
sense. That's not how
Yeah.
that works.
I know.
Elmaris, when you were talking to the person who was trying to get you to marry them, and they said, "I would be your lady in waiting." I'm not sure how you.
I'm not saying it's the historical use, but
Listen,
it's exclusively how it was used in Celestia till this point.
That is not how I had been intended when I said I was gonna hold competitions for these positions. I wanted advisors. I thought I was pretty clear about that.
Then call the second position something else.
Yeah, no better waiting.
Okay, fine. I'll figure the
Just
fuck
call it
out.
something
Whatever.
else.
This is gonna be a future Lily problem. I don't give a shit.
No, it's a right now problem because
I
mean,
am
you might wanna
going to figure this out when I have a working brain. Okay, fuck it, people.
Just
already
call
have
it
this in-
something else.
I am going to stab you.
Just call it.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna go to Strahd's portrait
Okay.
because he had an interest in one of those people, and the other one he had pre-existing
okay?
deals with.
Hello, my son. How are you doing this fine day?
How's it going
Uh,
choosing a wife?
Duh.
I
To be
I can't
fair,
choose a fucking wife yet. I can only get married when after I'm done doing the spy thing with Beck, okay?
I'm
Anyway.
not saying you need to, but just position
I
something else.
picked a specific position that existed
What would you like to say
historically.
to Strahd?
There are two of the people in attendance to my selection that I believe you, my father, have had an interest in the past.
Very well.
I
Speak
will
their
tell them about
names,
the
and
two of them, Lady Dracovish and the one that won the loyalty
Aria
part.
Red Nova.
could call it Lords in Waiting.
Mhm.
I'm gonna commit awful war crimes again.
Ah, Aria Red Nova.
At this point, it's expected.
I have been considering her for my lady in waiting.
Blanks. Sighs profoundly. James, I'm gonna make this misunderstanding me something in character, I think. Is that okay?
No, you've had this explained to you 4 different times! Including this time!
I'm sorry if you were misusing a historical term. Whatever. Sigh profoundly.
I just looked it up. Yes, you're misusing the historical term.
Yes, it's misused, but that's how it means in Celestia. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't care. Celestia's wrong. Whatever, I'll figure it out.
Okay!
I like how you're more upset about this than everything else that has occurred.
Yes,
Like,
yes,
you know
I am.
water
I had to
is an
research
element,
to find this
right?
shit out. I am going to stab you.
Yeah, to be fair, what? Ice is an element here, so
Somehow that offends me less.
That doesn't cause misunderstandings that leads to finding a spouse that you don't want.
Well,
I
think about it this way:
specifically
wood's
wanted a
also an element
specific-
now.
I specifically wanted
Listen,
You are
you're
allowed to be upset.
upset about it, but use it in the celestial way.
No, and also die.
Okay,
I
we're
am
going
sending a
back to
bomb to your house
Rudius.
right now.
Rudius,
All right. Yes.
what have you decided?
So I think Rudius takes a moment after talking to Willow's mom, and I think after thinking on it and thinking back to the conversation he was having before with Vecna, funnily enough, he's gonna do it.
Hey!
All right.
Hey!
She nods at that. She stands up. She goes
Now Will
over
only has
to a
become
sliding
vampire.
cabinet, opens the sliding cabinet, and pulls out a potted plant. She seems to struggle with it quite a bit as she takes it over to the table.
I'll
Oh,
help her with it.
that's the real Willow.
She places it on the table with your assistance, and then gestures for you to go grab the shears from the cabinet. You must pick a flower and present it to her. If she accepts the flower that you pick, then it is official.
I go through all this just for her to turn me down. Be funny.
Yes.
That would be fucking hilarious. Pick the ugliest flower you can. Do it.
What
Would be
color
hilarious, but
rose
I
do you want to
don't
pick
think
for
she
her?
will.
The image of the plant is in images.
Did she mention at all like what her favorite color is?
Scarlet.
Of course.
Yeah, I
it
would-
can't just be red.
Lead on the flower and give it to her.
But yeah, I'd pick the red flower.
The red,
Oh, the scarlet
the slightly
flower.
pink, the scarlet one, the crimson one.
Oh, okay. If there was actually a scarlet one, then I would pick that. And
Okay. You snip the branch.
Rudis picks his favorite color.
She smiles and nods at that.
Math.
She then goes to pick up the pot and puts it back in the cabinet.
I'd offer to do it for her.
She refuses your assistance. Now is your opportunity to go and present it to her. If she says no, I want you out of the house by night.
That's fair.
I would be impressed if you
rude,
could
no?
somehow screw this up.
To be fair, we all
That
know
is
who
not
she's
a
talking
challenge.
To, so.
She looks you dead in the eyes. Don't fuck this up.
Okay.
Good. She smiles and gestures for you to leave the
She
room.
knows you better than most people.
I mean, to be fair, I have spent a good amount of time with her when I was helping.
Yeah.
her
Yeah,
with
She
her.
and
has an
she's a noble.
incredible
Her
eye.
specialty is picking up on people's traits.
I like this implies that one of your traits is fucking up.
He's a
No, one of
dick.
my
No,
traits-
it's self-sacrifice.
One of my traits.
I don't think self-sacrifice will bring him the fuck up.
Yeah, not in this instance. I don't think.
He sacrifices himself somehow with this.
Oh no! That cabinet's about to fall on you, Jumps, dice.
That's not like I can
To
tell.
be
If
fair,
one-
if he would die by that, he doesn't.
I'd be
he
pissed.
deserves it.
If I survive a fight with a literal god and then die by a cabinet falling on me, I mean, it'd be funny, but I'd be a little bit annoyed.
Happens.
The god cabinet.
Okay, so. Do you leave to go find her?
I do.
She's just doing some laundry. And by doing laundry, it's more overseeing the maids doing the laundry.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
just like, wait, what?
yeah, I was surprised. Like, oh, she's doing her own laundry, and then no, okay.
I figured that required further explanation.
Yes, it did.
I mean, I'd be impressed.
You come in, she scatters trying to look like she's doing something.
So, Rudius would knock on the door. Just like make it known that like he's.
I just wanted
He's here.
to be known before the scene starts, so I don't cut the mood. That I'm just imagining Rudy's opening the door, just chucking the flower at her full speed baseball style.
That's
So
how he
you
fucks
open
it
the
up.
door, she looks at you. Do you have the flower visible in your hands?
No, I have the flower behind a hand.
Okay, so you've just got one hand held behind your back?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I fuck it up.
You're not about to assassinate me, are you?
No.
Just figured I'd check.
That
Kind.
stupid one.
Oh, would you please die, please? Thank you.
I mean, better a polite assassin, I suppose.
Ah, yeah, my next character, a polite assassin.
I figured an assassin who's willing to knock on a door first is also willing to tell me if they're going to kill me.
That's probably true. Do you have
That is a pretty good character idea.
Yeah, I might steal that actually. Could we talk for a moment?
Sure.
In private?
Sure. She gestures for the others to leave. After the others leave the room. Yes?
So, and Rudius is like blushing a bit. He's never done something like this before, and he's not very good.
Life.
Yeah, not even my previous life. And he's pretty bad with conveying emotions. But I'm just trying to think how I want to how I'm gonna word this.
Don't think how you would word this, think how Rudius would.
Oh yeah, like how
Pick
I'm
a
gonna
hand,
have
any
Rudius
hand.
word this. I put both hands behind my back. Now pick one.
Well, you've only got one.
Pick the right one, we get married. Pick the wrong one,
Sure,
I
you
am an
only got
assassin.
one.
No, I've got the armor one.
Yeah, but that's not a hand, that's an armor.
It works.
Eh,
If you pick the wrong hand, pick the right hand, and we get married. If you pick the wrong hand, I retract my statement. I am an assassin.
Sorry, I'm really bad at this kind of stuff in particular.
But getting married?
Yeah. So
Yes.
would it surprise you to hear that I've not done that before?
Damn. That explains a lot about Nathan.
To be fair, there are not a lot of people here who have done this before. So it's funny that the number
Don't
is
point it out.
But the funny thing is that it's still not 0.
If you point it out, it's way less funny. The thing is that I feel like asking for advice on marriage to Snuffy and Minnie might be worse than not having any.
True. It'd be a bit awkward to ask. Yeah, for a D&D game, you give me advice on marriage.
Throw a dice at them. That worked for me.
D20 on a ring.
I think at least one of them is watching it at the moment.
Hi, Snuffy.
Hi.
Your wife scares me.
Does Rudius just show her the flower, like, shove the flower out in front of him, holding it out to her with his eyes closed, looking away?
Yeah, I
Awkward.
think he
Really
stands
good.
there. He stands there awkwardly for a moment, and it looks like he's trying to think of what to say, and he's like not really coming up with anything. So after a moment, he does just do that.
Okay. As you look away, you hear a short gasp, and then some words of arcane magic.
Oh, okay.
What is Rudius's favorite color? I assume arcane blue, but I am willing to be
Yes.
corrected. Okay,
I have arcane blue.
Oh.
so when you eventually
Whatever color his sword has at the
peek your
moment.
eyes to look back, you can see that she's holding a floating arcane blue rose in her hands.
Aww.
Created by the arcane magic that you taught her.
That is
Oh,
really
that's really
cute.
that's
Aw.
cute, actually.
To be fair, fucking this up was really hard.
Yeah.
I have no faith. I am sorry. Our ability
Wow.
as a group to fuck up everything is unfathomable.
You know those anime where the two characters like each other from the start, but it takes the entire season for them to get together, and then the show gets cancelled before the end of it?
Oh.
Well, that's usually Rudius's relationship, so let's just let him have this one as we cut to black.
Hey, hold on a second. You have not given me like an actual viable love interest up until now. The other one
He has
was
given you vampires.
I've given you Tsundere, Yandere, all the Dere.
Who was this? Who was the Tsundere? Who was the Tsundere?
Just go for the first one.
I
that
believe
comes to
Tsundere
the
was
red cross for me.
Rose.
Yeah, but Rose sucks, so, you know.
I never saw that as romantic.
That's okay.
Good.
It's kind of stopped having the option to be after she exploded the third time.
Hey, then next time I get an inspiration, I'm gonna give it to you just for that one.
I just have right now in my head, this is just like the anime Kaguya? Some Love is
Oh
War.
yeah, someone who wears wool, yeah.
Love is War, not War is War.
Loves wool, yeah. Thank
You know, if I had a pound for every time you've said something in a D&D game is like that anime, I would have £2, which isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird. It's happened twice.
Hey, just wait until Lumino does the Chica dance in the background.
I raised that boy.
That's how Morrison snaps.
I thought
Lumino.
Amaris would do the music.
Mars loves music, but I'm just imagining what kind of context results in that, and I don't have any good ideas. I fear to tell you, Strahd's dead. Chica dance.
Okay, I'm going to do that if I tell you Strahd is dead. If that ever comes up, I'm going to do it.
Truly.
Is that Nate at Rudius's wedding? Lumino's just like, I raised that boy.
We can also Rudy's
fair,
wedding, like
technically-
unironically. Damn.
Without me, you would still be in some room reading books. So, what's happening?
I would walk over and hand her the flower.
She hands you yours. And then we cut to black. Because I'm fairly sure that's all
Not
you've
in
got
the
in you.
laundry room, Rudius.
Yeah, I don't think in the laundry room, but
I don't mean like that, I'm just saying this is no longer your emotional problem.
fair enough.
as we cut to the mother, sitting in her chair, sipping tea with a giant smirk on her face.
I didn't fuck it
Wait,
up.
I'm also there, and I'm sitting on the other side with the same smirk.
Alright. Elmaris, which of them do you pick? Reminder,
So what
this
is
is for your
Strahd saying?
retainer, not your lady-in-waiting.
I no longer want a fucking lady. Oh my god. Calm down, Lily. Calm down, Lily. Everything's fine, Lily. Don't. Okay, yes. Retainers. And nothing else. Yes. I can do this. I can do this. Mm-hmm. Right, so what does Strahd have to say about the dragon lady?
She is particularly fierce. Her entire family is. Not only do they ride and fight with dragons, but they ride and fight with multiple dragons at once. It is not a fight I was looking forward to, facing down 40 and more dragons.
So these people existed in the proper timeline.
The family did, these two particular individuals did not. But they closely enough resemble the family and their purpose.
I noted that you did not seem to refuse too many of the requests.
I did not. It is good to have an army of dragons.
Would you recommend I take her off then? She seems to be the most qualified candidate for this position. But I do not know the political background behind her. If not her, then it's going to be the knight.
They are both developed in their age. They will quickly grow out of their usefulness to you. Is this something you're prepared for?
They're considerably older than I am, yes. And I know that they will live less seeing as I am both elf and undead. But for these sensitive moments in our nation's history, I believe it is more important that I get the most capable retainer I can than to try and invest into the long run.
Then I respect your decision.
Does he seem like he agrees with it or just understands it?
He understands it. He's not sure he would make the same decision.
I ask that you remember that, unlike you, I do not have the benefit of centuries or even decades to my name.
I am aware of this.
Perhaps this is a misstep, but seeing as I have many important things to achieve in the coming 5-10 years, I needed someone capable by my side through the thick and thin of it. Someone that can solve the nation's rising issues from both the rewind and the recent shattering. This is not a time to measure people by their future usefulness, but by what they can accomplish in this crisis.
I'm not inclined to argue with that logic.
Then, of the two, what would you say?
I would ask you, what are your needs for them?
I need them to be able to help me develop a plan for the future, even after they're gone. To be capable of organizing war efforts, if in case they're necessary, to be capable of organizing battles in case any rebellions, such as the last one, occurs.
Then do you want to win a battle, or do you want to win the war? One might save more lives, but cost you the greater victory. The other will get you the greater victory, but lose more lives.
The war.
Then I think the answer is quite simple.
Oh?
The Drakovich family. If it is the
Alright.
war you wish to win, they are the one to pick.
Alright. I was thinking the same. James, I will have my choice announced.
Alright.
I will write a letter of recommendation for each of the other candidates. That's something I can do, right?
A
Is that
letter of
insulting?
recommendation, you can, but it would be a recommendation for a position lower than what they currently have. Well, not that they
sorry,
currently have, but they were going for.
Instead
It's
of
not-
recommendation, I guess I should say a letter of endorsements.
Honestly,
Oh,
just
the
do
one that I
nothing.
didn't?
I think that's the least insulting thing you can do.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to make their journey worth it, but whatever.
I know, but
I'm
this
not
point-
sure giving them a merit badge would actually be better than going back empty-handed.
Yeah, okay. Then I guess
they
we
came
Participation
back
trophy nobility.
expecting the possibility of not getting it, so
that makes things. Okay, yeah, I will announce my choice.
Participation trophy nobility.
Yeah, those
yeah.
suck. James, I will announce my choice.
Alright. So, for your lady-in-waiting, and for that I'm specifically referring to the only person that you've made any conversation in regards to actual marriage with.
What about them?
What would you like to say and or do about that? Because the conversation of marriage was quite a, well, direct one between you both?
You mean the lady that showed up and said she was gonna get married to me?
Yes.
She's a creep, right? But she had a relationship with the hags, correct? That was her thing? I don't know how the hag situation is at the moment.
Well, you know that
I'm gonna be
Strahd is
honest.
currently out dealing with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I am going to leave that particular thought until I know what that resulted in. Is that okay? If that's okay.
Would you like to speak to Strahd about it, or would you just like to leave it be?
I will speak to him about it.
Alright. Then he will teleport in.
Tell what? Sorry?
He is going to... Actually, no, you can just speak to the painting.
Yep.
Okay. So, you speak to the painting? What would you like to ask them about?
That specific individual.
Ah. The vessel for the power of the hags. I believe they are kineticists of air.
Yes, that is what they are.
Yes.
They also showed up and announced we were gonna get married.
I bet they did.
Felt a bit rude at the time, but I guess I can appreciate the pizzazz.
And are you wondering if that is a good idea, or are you wondering if you can get out of it?
Both.
You are the prince. There is no one who can make you do anything you do not wish to do.
I am aware, but my life belongs to the nation.
And you are wondering whether it would be good for the nation for you to accept this offer.
Yes.
Well, it would make the negotiations that I am currently undertaking much easier, as there would be a blood bond between us.
I see.
As a kineticist, they are currently wielding a portion of the remaining power, and until they find a way to tap into those pockets, they are the only source of hag magic left.
Question. Kineticists draw their power from gates to other planes, but planes don't exist anymore.
Yep, that's pretty much what he just said.
Okay.
Pretty much what the kineticist holds within them is all the hags have in terms of that power anymore.
Oh,
until they find pockets to draw more from.
So if a planar collapsed, kineticists got nerfed.
Not exactly. Kineticists hold a lot more power than they actually use. They just occasionally have to recharge their batteries.
Can they not recharge their batteries anymore?
Well, they used to be always plugged in. Now they've got to go to planar energy pockets.
Ah, okay.
It's like you've gone from being like a gas car to a electric. You've got to find the charging stations in order to actually use your car now, instead of just being able to go to like any different multiple sources. You've only got one left.
Yep.
Good that I plan to take my own.
Exactly. Does it look like you need their power?
But for you, you'd have to go back to your church to recharge because you're not able to draw it directly from a different plane. But that's not particularly difficult for you.
Yeah, because if something happens to you, you can just respawn in that location.
Yeah, to be fair, in the worst case scenario, I just die and go back.
Oh shit, I'm out of power. Jumps off cliff.
No, the question becomes, is it a good idea to give the hags that much political power by making her your lady-in-waiting?
That was my question, yes. She seemed dangerously ambitious, and the hags have not been particularly.
Those who are dangerously ambitious are usually easy to control, as long as you feed them bit by bit along the way. In other words, give her just enough so that she gets what she wants, but not so much that it damages your regime.
I feel called out.
That makes sense. Nonetheless, a bit of a problem.
I will not make this decision for you. You, my son, and your lady is your decision. If you choose to take one, that is your decision. If you choose to take many, that is your decision.
My only hope for you was that you would give me the context, and you have, and for that I am grateful.
Very well, then. If there's no further questions, I wish you good fortune.
Thank you, Father.
The painting goes back to reading.
Out of curiosity, is there an actual position for what I wanted the lady in bed? Well, what the historical lady in waiting did? The thing that I wanted them to do?
You mean a handmaiden?
Sure.
Yeah.
Is that what they call it?
Pretty much.
To be fair, you also have a handmaiden that wants to become your handmaiden, so...
Do I?
The technical difference between a handmaiden and a lady-in-waiting is a lady-in-waiting is meant to be your friend, rather than someone who is under your just under your direct employ. But in this sort of society, there isn't a title difference. It is just an emotional difference, really.
Yeah, no, there's also different that you're expected to marry one of them. I think that's pretty important.
Well, I'm talking about in the actual duties and roles.
Yes. Okay. Is it considered improper to have a friendship with your handmaiden?
No. You can do whatever you want in that regard.
Then yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with looking for what I want to do. Same thing with the retaining, but for handmaiding, I guess.
Okay.
As I reach out to, I guess I'm gonna have to send letters sent out to Rudius and Lumino, telling them that I've made my decision regarding the handmaiding, and boom, not a handmaiden. Sorry, though.
2 days after you've made your decision in regards to the vassal, sorry,
Yes,
not the vassal, the
retainer.
retainer,
Yeah.
your guards are found unconscious outside your room when you wake up. Well, wake up's a strong term.
I get my fucking sword.
You find that your sword is not on its shelf.
I make one.
I make one.
Yep. You make one.
That's right, you are the bone of your sword, Amaris.
Yes, I am, bitch. Yes, I am.
You see the assassin sitting on top of your bed. Not on the bed itself, but on top of the canopy, I think it's called.
It might be her.
Just legs crossed, looking down on you.
She's the one that Strahd was considering, right?
Yep. They are not
My
dead.
greetings.
There you go, polite assassin.
If you wanted them to be dead, they would be.
Yes. I just need to know why.
Why?
Why didn't you pick me?
Permission to be frank?
Sure.
Sorry, I don't think I should speculate. Whatever I said, but that's more a me thing than a Mari's thing. But I'll have him say that this once. You someone my father has had an eye out for an eye out for another position, and I did not want to step in his toes.
She poofs in smoke and appears 5 feet before you.
I did not
You
flinch.
presume that's some sort of teleportation.
I do not flinch. I stare her dead in the eyes.
She's got no weapons on her.
Don't care. I do.
Yep. You're an undead.
Yes.
Is your father undead?
No.
Why are you undead?
It was the cost. Not a willing transformation. No one I am particularly satisfied with, but solutions have yet to present themselves.
I think I could solve that for you. Though I assume you
will
want to
not
come back to
die.
life.
That is not an option for me either.
Oh? Okay.
May I ask what it is that you wish?
I told you. I just want to know why you didn't pick me.
There is the main reason. My father has an eye out on you for an important position, and I do not want to step in the toes of his plans. That is the main reason.
And was I not good enough to make you even want to?
Oh, I wanted to.
Then is it your respect for your father that stopped you, or your respect for his authority?
Both.
Which came first?
Which did came first, James?
I'd imagine it's respect for authority.
I don't think that's the case.
Well, your entire life you've been driven by your respect for authority.
Well, suppose. I respect my father's authority. He has had many, many years on me. I am not yet. Yeah, I don't think Elmars is 20 quite yet, right?
Nope.
I am not yet 20. His plans are not something he tends to share with me. Not fully, anyway. If he has plans for
How
you,
tall
then
is
that means they
Elmaris?
must. Mm,
5'9".
5'9".
She is taller than you.
Cool.
She's taller than you, she wins.
Hmm.
And
Yes,
I think
that's how that
Elmar's a bit
works.
too. I think Elmar's a bit too undead to develop a Mummy King. Don't worry about it.
Never say never.
No, I'm
Don't
saying
let your
never.
dreams be
Please
dreams.
God, no.
Be very
He stares me
ironic
in
if
the eye.
It'd be really ironic if Mr. Mother Killer had that kink in
I
particular.
know.
It would be ironic, but also not completely unexplainable.
Elmaris looks her in the eye and raises an eyebrow.
What?
Rather up close with you.
Was just confirming something.
Oh, what's that?
Bet you weren't going to try and cut me down.
I have no interest in that.
And now I know it.
And what about yourself? Do you plan to attack me?
No. I told you why I'm here. I have my answer now. I plan to leave.
This would be my 5th assassination attempt.
If this was an assassination attempt, it would be your last assassination.
5 more and you get a free Sunday.
Funny. The last one thought that too.
Really? Is that how you ended up
No,
undead?
before
Is there a poison in your
No.
blood that's keeping you from coming back to life?
a bit deeper than that, I'm afraid.
Fair enough.
Dilmars does have a basic awareness of what would happen to him if he died, right?
No.
I mean, basic. No? I could have only had a basic understanding of that.
No.
The powers that made me into an undead are stronger than most methods of resurrection. Let us just keep it this way.
Nifty.
Not quite, no.
Why not?
Actually, rather inconvenient.
Why's that?
Because I'm undead. He says, completely deadpan.
And what's wrong with that?
Completely undead pan.
It will make siring offspring harder. Not impossible, but harder. I have
Probably
a
pushed
duty
a
to the
hero
land,
forge.
and that requires the ability to procreate.
Why?
Continuation of the bloodline.
But you're not of Strahd's bloodline.
No. But my blood's potent.
Alright, I have my answers.
And yet you're still here.
Waiting to be dismissed by my prince.
How very courteous for someone who knocked out of my gods.
Is that an I can leave?
You are free to leave, my lady. It has been a wonderful occasion to meet you, and I hope to see you again very soon indeed.
She walks over to your window and she just walks out it.
Bye.
She just steps out and appears to fall.
I wave at her.
Okay. She does not wave back.
I know. She looks out the
Okay.
window for a second.
Mars just made a friend.
I guess.
Alright, so. Next on our list is Lumino.
Woo!
You make it to the castle.
Okay.
Isn't that where I am?
No,
No, not that
you're at Castle
not
Ravenloft.
castle.
She is at Castle... Sorry, let me check the
Crow
castle's name.
Penthouse.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Crow Penthouse.
Crow Penthouse.
Raven Loft.
Ah, I was thinking for a solid minute there. That doesn't sound right.
I'm proud
But
of you.
now it makes sense, doesn't it?
Ah,
Come on. If I ever
Okay.
get a castle, that's how I'm going to call it.
new rule.
What?
Well, it could have been worse. It could have been like Corvid basement or something.
Okay, so you get to her castle.
Pigeon first floor.
There we go.
You see that reconstruction of it seems to be underway.
Okay. Is there anyone at like the gates or so?
Yes, but it's only a single guard.
I would get off the horse and go up to the guard.
Are you here to work on the castle?
No, I'm
I'll be right
here
back.
to see the lady.
Alright, name and position.
Lumino. Think that's
Oh.
enough.
Right on in.
Thank you.
You'll need to speak to the head maid. They send you into the castle.
I'll
You can see
follow.
the head maid organizing, cleaning, and retiling inside.
I go up to her.
Hello, are you here to work or are you here for business?
Business. I was sent to you.
Alright, what's your name and what are you here for?
My name's Lumino. I'm here to see
Oh.
the lady. Yeah, maybe should lead with that from now on.
Follow me.
It seems we have protocols in place.
They take you to the bathhouse.
Oh.
And you just see her laying in the bath, bubbles everywhere. This bath is like the size of a large room. Bigger than most
Wow.
classrooms. It looks like she's been in here for hours.
For hours.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
God, her skin.
Yeah.
If only there was potions or something that you could apply to the water to heal those effects.
I guess, but still.
Yep. Best part about being nobles. Throw money at your problems.
I have a feeling I'm going to get introduced.
The head maid basically just lets you into a room by yourself.
Ah, okay. Then I would like knock on some wood
What
at
do
the
you
door
want?
to see if you're alright.
There is a bit of a splash. Come in.
I go in.
I didn't expect you to come here. I mean, I hoped, but I didn't expect.
I told you I would come, and I don't know. Lost a little bit of my time, feeling for time in the last bit. After everything that happened. Just glad to see you okay.
She goes to say something twice, but then she stops herself both times. Why are you here, Lumino? I mean, I'm happy you're here, but... But why are you here?
Don't know yet. Firstly, after this whole collapse, to see if you're still alive. Do still care for me, you know, even after everything.
That's not what I'm... You could have sent word by Raven. Or did you
Maybe.
just have to see it with your eyes?
Think so. I just have a nice castle.
It has been expensive. I've nearly burnt through my entire reward, and the construction's not even done yet.
You know, I also acquired some land.
Really? Is it
Church of
nearby?
Barovia.
In the
Oh.
city?
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite far away.
It is, but if like there are vacant churches anywhere, I can use them. I You told me once you wanted me to stay here with you.
Yes. Will you?
I don't think I'm ready to settle down.
Oh.
But that's not a never. I'm just need to still figure out a few more things. So don't expect you to wait. Like, if you need an answer now, I could understand that.
I'm young now. And you're eternal. By the time you're ready to settle, I'll probably be long dead. My descendants might even be long dead. I don't think you quite understand what you're asking of me.
Maybe. Don't have much in the correspondent myself.
You asked me to hold off on becoming eternal. And I've chosen to do that for you. Remember you sent the letter?
Yeah, okay. That letter was just because I told you I would come, and at that point I didn't think I could anymore, so.
Well, you're here now, we're having this conversation. But it's only a conversation if you can give me definite answers. If you want us, you've got to pick us. If you want to be a goddess out there in the world for everyone to see, and to help people, then that's what you've got to pick. It doesn't even have to be one or another, but you've got to make a priority. Pick a priority.
My priority will always be for people.
Then it can never be me.
Sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. I'm just glad you were honest.
Mm. I think it's better if I leave now.
I think so too.
If possible, after a bit of time, I would like to visit again.
You're always welcome here.
And then she turns around and leaves.
Alright. Where would you like to go to?
I get back the horse and then ride back to Barovia.
Alright. Can I get another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5d10?
Also, I'm stopping at the now Rudius place. Wow.
Ooh.
Nothing. I really would like to meet the bandits again.
Okay. Pop, what are you doing?
Well, I'm assuming that I will be going along with wherever Elmaris goes, and I suppose attempting to train my levels as we travel.
Alright.
Oh my god, Elmaris, you forgot the most important test. See here?
Does Pop like you?
Yeah, the sniff test.
Hmm.
The can they play fetch test.
I can't hire you if you don't like my dog.
I mean, to be fair, people do that for relationships. Why not? For jobs.
I mean, I think it's a little bit fucked up if you do it for a job.
Oh yeah, true. But to be fair, it's also kind of fucked up if you do it for a relationship.
Eh,
I'm sorry, my animal doesn't immediately love you.
die. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, no encounters. Nice. Rudius, what are you doing? You're the furthest back. I assume you're planning a wedding.
Yes.
Oh, a ceremony.
Yeah, planning a ceremony, and when I have some free time outside of that, I would still be trying to figure out the whole vampire business that we've kind of just forgotten, even though that was the whole reason we kind of went to Barovia. So I'm still continuing with that, looking into where this vampire could be.
Alright. Can I get a society check and a vampire check from you, please?
What would a vampire check be?
A vampire lore check, if you've got it.
Oh, I don't. No, I don't. Sorry.
Okay, then just society.
Society.
And I suppose occultism would be the replacement for the vampire.
Okay, cultism. Cool.
Okay. Another occultism check.
Do I have advantage on these because it's a vampire?
No.
Oh. I was thought I could use the obsession to my advantage.
To be fair.
Not rolling great today.
And another occultism, please. Okay. One more?
Oh, one more?
Yep, you're just short of the total DC.
Oh. There we go. That's
160
a
and
bit
a half
better.
days. But you tracked down the vampire layer. They had actually fled that city. But you were able to figure out who it was.
Alright.
Would I be back before that?
Let me see. Yes.
Yeah.
I'd bring it up to Lumino and say I found where the vampire we were looking for in Barovia, they've fled to insert city name. And I think I've got where their lair is, if you're interested in accompanying me.
Nice. I could use some distraction.
Yeah, how are you doing? You've not really talked too much about what happened.
Nah, not now.
Okay. But just know if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Yeah, I know. Meta, have you told me about your thing?
You were there when it
Lucky.
happened. You said you
Oh,
were
yeah,
there.
true. I was there still. Sorry, my bad.
I'm expecting a nice wedding present, by the way.
Okay, a divorce lawyer.
Wow.
There is no
Ye of little
divorce.
Okay, I'm
Ye
not
of,
making that joke.
ye of little faith.
Insert snarky joke comment. Can't think of
Ha
anything
ha
right now.
ha 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 ha
Listen, I thought of divorce lawyer, now I can't think of a replacement joke.
ha.
But she would make one.
Okay. That wow, like sorry, Lumino, that was a very witty joke that you just made.
Thank you. Let's kill a vampire.
Is the moon in effect anymore? That's passed, so I'm not getting debuffed with my spells.
It will pass by the time that you find the vampire. At this stage,
Okay,
when Lumino's just there, though, it is still out.
Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
once we've got the vampire's location, we're gonna go and take care of it.
Yep.
Where's the location?
Velaki.
Vampire hunting bachelor party.
No, for that we need to invite Elmaris too.
True.
The vampire hunting bachelor party comes later. Strahd makes a vampire for you to hunt for your bachelor party.
All right. Is it Walaki or Velaki?
Valaki.
Valaki.
Can you
It's
put
because
me
I've
on
heard
the
like
map?
things in I've just heard like things in Barovia. Sometimes the V's are pronounced W's.
James?
I did. It's fair.
I'm
I even wrote its name.
Yeah, but just have a black screen and it shows me home. Still on that.
Ah, you must have been reloading at the time that I...
Maybe. Just reloading too, so maybe wait a second. Now it shows the map. Hey, that's just from where I came.
We're going there again.
Oh, the town in the bottom is gone. Bottom left.
Oh, has my sword developed an artifact effect yet?
Let me check. Actually, no, not yet.
Oh.
Hey James, can I give my aspect form focus spells?
Elaborate?
Okay, so because of my because of cleric archetype, I have spellcasting, which allows me to take spells of my god that my god has access to. But Luminor has mostly access to like focus spells. Through like divine rankings and stuff. So I was just figuring if I also can give my aspect form
I
those
don't
focus spells.
think so, but I may reconsider that.
Okay. Just wanted to know because Moonbeam is a focus spell, so that would be very
Moonbeam, moonbeam, moonbeam.
basically. Yeah, I also have divine land, so do I have let's look at the account the sheet. Yes. I think I'm using that one. That of the hatchets.
Alright. So you're both traveling to Vallaki? Well,
Yee.
technically you've got 100 days before you finish this figuring out where they are, so what would you like to do, Lumino?
Ah, okay. I'm using 8 hours a day to work on the church. Like either getting new people for it, working on the building with the people, like basically stuff that I had done before, if you remember.
Yep.
And the rest I would use for retraining. How many days were that?
That was 102 days.
102.
Sorry, no, 101 to be exact, because it's 2 half days
wow.
of extra travel.
Then I would use only 8 hours a day training and the other 8 for like hunting and stuff. Essence farming.
Okay. Can I get 10d10, please?
Only 10? Wow.
This is just to start with.
Oh, okay.
They're balling for Gillo's playing Dark Souls and D&D again.
Yay! Listen, the best thing this character has is to just say,
Hey, I'm
40,
not
10,
judging.
please.
I'm not judging. I think it's great that you're using it like this. I would probably do the same thing as you.
Yeah. Ooh.
You've come to bargain.
1d10, please. Okay, 2 negative encounters, no positive.
That's what I want. But positives would also be fun.
Okay, roll me 2d100, please.
How often do I die? Oh, fairly average.
A single spider and some wolves, and you take care of them without any issue.
Nice.
$403 XP.
Yeah, that can take a while.
And the other one is 3,960.
Ah,
Aw.
nice. That's better. So 403 plus 3,960. 4363. That's good. Still need more, but that's a good start.
Okay. Next 10d10.
Oh, wrong thing. Uh, let me get
3d10, please.
Oh, wow.
Okay. 1d10.
Oh.
Okay. 2d100, please, and then we'll get to the positive.
Oh, there's a positive. Oh.
Are you applying any inspirations to these?
No.
Okay. You are torn apart by a wyvern.
Nah, lol. I like how that's just a sentence. Just yeah, you're torn apart by a wyvern.
Yeah, happened.
Period.
That's it. Okay, I will try to get my equipment back.
Okay. You
We
do
can
not.
just roll for how long it takes, more than like if I get it back.
I'm gonna have to get called. I'm gonna get called in again.
Well, the wyvern killed you while it was out hunting, and it is a dragon, so it took your treasure.
Oh.
Fuck.
It is a black wyvern.
Oh. Okay. Then I'm trying to get some new equipment.
All right. How much would you like to?
I'm not taking all my money with me on this trip.
Okay, I didn't assume you were, but fair enough.
Good.
Okay, so you would like
I
to.
don't have that much money.
You would like to get equipment.
Yeah. Studded leather armor.
All right.
How much for +2?
Just getting that up.
And we're getting the shit back from the wyvern at some point.
I would hope so. What tier did you say? +2?
Yeah.
$97 gold.
Wait, what? How much for +3?
It's 390 gold.
Ah. Okay, I'm taking a +3.
Would you like to go for +4?
How much would that be?
1,880 gold.
No.
Okay.
I have 1,700 gold.
So you get +3. Anything else you'd like to get?
Yep. Give me a second. I need to give it. Can I add plus? Can I just give it like a potency rune? I think that's how it works. Or how are you doing?
It's just a quality bonus thing now.
Yeah, but how do you put in a quality bonus?
Every +2 quality
just
is
put-
1 striking.
What?
That's for weapons. For armor, you just put in a potency effect for it to represent the quality.
So, what I said.
Yeah.
I need to get this right. Why is it not changing my armor class? Put in the potency wrong, but it doesn't change my armor class. Ah, investment. Okay. Good, found it. Then I want a silver dagger.
All right. A +3 silver dagger is 119 gold.
+4?
269.
And I take +4.
All right.
For weapons, it's for striking.
Yep. You get striking once every 2
also
levels. So 1 at 1, 1 at 3.
And potency?
You get that for each level. So it'd be 4 potency, striking 2.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's it for now.
Okay, that brings up your effective item level as well. Okay. So going back out on the hunt?
Yes, but in a different direction than the wyvern is.
Alright. Next 10d10, please.
Yeah, no positive encounter. That's gone away. But wouldn't they still happen?
No, that was specific to that hex zone.
Uh,
You changed your plan to traveling to Barovia. One, 2 positive encounters, roll me 2d10,
this
and then
is
3d10.
around, like, this is around Barovia.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember,
5?
you're not
Oh.
in a mist anymore, so it's only 2 or lower.
Ah, okay, I thought it was still 3.
Roll me 1d10. Actually, 2d10.
Wow.
Another d10.
This is positive, isn't it?
It's now on the positive table. It went from negative to positive.
Okay. Thought this was full. Well.
Okay, so 2 positives, 2 negatives, and 1 neutral. The first one is a lost adventurer.
Ooh.
For bringing him back to town, he is giving you 19 gold. It only takes you a couple hours to do this.
I bring him specifically to the church.
Mhm.
Listen, why shouldn't I?
I'm not saying you shouldn't.
Burn the place down.
You have been saved by God. Remember that.
Yes.
Speaking of, are you paying your clerics?
Oh.
Okay.
Yes. How much?
Well,
What is like an average salary in Barovia?
The average salary in Barovia is 3.2 gold a day.
Fuck, I don't have that. Because I'm not making money. Yes, I know that will make some of them leave. All of them leave.
Oh, James, I have a question.
Would you like to ask for a small loan of 1,000,000 gold from Rudius? Yes, Rudius.
So the only real skill feat I can kind of take right now that's actually going to be useful is a good old Kima's favorite, research specialist.
Oh no.
Oh god. Yes, and
Well, that reduces my research DC by 20%.
Yep.
And the speed to do it by a further 20%. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna take it. It's just like I would have leveled up in the time I was research because that was my third, like major action during that time skip of time, and I would have had enough to get to level 10 Magus at that point. So if I take that, will the no? Oh wait, no, there might be someone else I can take. Sorry, never mind. I'll figure it out later.
okay. So, Lumino, would you like to ask for a small loan of, let's say, 50,000 gold from Rudius?
Yes.
Okay.
How? How did you ask me for 50,000 gold?
Rudius. So you know that I need people who believe in me. If not, I cease to exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to be paid.
Rudy is just kind of
Can you lend me some money?
mouth drops. Like, what are you doing for the church to earn? Sorry, Lumino. What are you doing for the church to earn a source of income?
Nothing yet. I don't know.
Okay.
Don't
He,
tell
like,
him, Mars. He's gonna kill you.
He clasps his hands together and does a sigh.
Sorry, but I'm trying to not make people pay for the things I do.
At least you know to apologize. See, that's a step. Now do
I
better.
don't want my church isn't capitalist, okay?
Then it will be poverty.
Exactly,
Yes.
dumbass. You're gonna die.
You are 13
Congratulations.
living members.
Like, I understand you're wanting to. Sorry, Lumino. Damn it! Why did you say light? Sorry, because
I
there's a
don't
feat.
know.
A skill thing I'm looking at right now is like light in its name, so that's what's tripped me up. Lumina, I understand that you want to make sure that the services your church does is provided to the Barovian people for free, and I think that is very admirable. But at the same time, you need to, if you want to upkeep it, you're going to have some form of income.
I need to take care of that.
Perhaps you could try speaking to the Lord of Barovia.
Yeah.
Make your
Still need
services an official thing recognized with the government.
Could still need a loan.
Okay, I will give you a loan of 50,000 gold.
Thank you.
And as Rudy's is saying this, there's like a brief moment where memory flashes of this conversation, but reversed with Kima and Light, and and he says under his breath, "So that's how it feels."
Yeah.
Okay.
I would go to the
And-
Lord of Barovia.
And I'm using that for my own personal funds. I'm not taking any money from like the house. TM.
And establish like a working relationship to heal people.
I'd help out while I'm in Barovia doing the research, because I take it I'd have to spend a good amount of time doing the research there, since that's where the leads like last were.
Yep.
So I'd be trying to help if I can, beyond just financial. You know how I need money to not die?
Go on, it was very funny.
No, it was very funny.
And it made you.
Can I get a diplomacy check from you, Lumino?
I would go to him, so it's this character sheet. Fuck it.
Okay, there's a failure, but not a critical one, which is not terrible. In negotiations, that's not a bad thing. But if you want to use an inspiration, go ahead.
Yep. I will do
Plus
that.
5ing or rerolling?
Rerolling. Fuck.
Well, at least you don't have to keep the lower.
That would be really bad.
This is why choices matter.
14 would be a critical failure.
I get thrown out.
Does she have any sort of circumstance bonuses to this because of all the help she did during the...
Oh, I'm applying that on the back end.
Ah,
That's
okay.
why the dagger was so cheap.
Oh.
Okay. The city is willing to pay 1.8 gold a day per cleric to a maximum of 45 clerics.
How many do I have at the moment?
In the city itself, you have 13.
Okay.
There you go.
I take that offer.
Okay.
And
just
with
make
the
sure...
loan I got, I would put the salary... Nah. I keep that to give them a raise after a bit.
Just make ssure you spend the money
So,
wisely.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what
but
is
I'm
their
st-
pay rate going to be?
It starts out as 1.8, but yeah, I'm keeping the money I've lent from Rudius to get to maybe give them some more later.
Okay, the average wage in Barovia is 3.41.
Okay, wait, let me make some calculations real quick. 3.41.
Yep. Just to survive in the city, they've got to make 1.2 gold a day. If they ever want to retire, they've got to make more than that.
1.61 times...
So you're paying them
Give
slightly
me a
over
second.
the...
Give me a
Alright, sorry. Oh, this is cool.
Okay, no, the funds will last a while, at least for 13. Minimum is... Wait, you did 1.2 to
They
make
need
a
1.2
living?
just to not run out of money to afford to live.
And then the average is like of this...
3.4.
Okay. 2.5.
Alright.
Eight, 0.7, so 7 silver for me. And because we skipped silver, what is it called? How many days till we go for the vampire?
This would be towards the start of it that they'll need money sorted out.
Yeah, but how many days till we go for the vampire? Just so.
Probably about 100.
Okay. And this is a daily rate?
Yep.
Okay. Times 100. Just because the vampire is the next thing, so I can take away that from the goals. Till that point, at least.
Incidentally, is Rudius calling in an Elmaris for that or no?
For what?
The vampire stuff.
To
I
be
would
fair,
send
we're going past Castle Ravenloft, so
Yeah, I would send word that I'm continuing.
Okay.
Is
So
there
there's
someone
something I have to do.
that I can contact again to contact Velmaris, or do I just have to like wait till I get like sending in the gotcha book?
Technically, as a soon-to-be noble, you can send word to the capital. Well, to the castle, I should say, by Raven.
Okay, then I'd get a raven.
also
And
as a soon-to-be noble, you having a personal relationship with the prince isn't that out of place.
sure.
Is Lumino still known as my mercenary around, by the way? Genuine curiosity.
It's not really very public.
Mostly
That announcement
mercenary
was followed by a tragedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, that announcement wasn't very. It was mostly to like your guards and stuff, so they wouldn't be suspicious of me. To anyone else, I'm just someone around.
How's my reputation here?
In the city of Barovia,
Yeah.
the four of you are really known as heroes who protected the city alongside Strahd.
Nice.
And also, again, the prince having connections to religious leaders also not completely out of place.
God
Like
bless.
to the head of a church.
But yeah, I would send a raven to tell Amaris that that I'm back in Barovia finishing the research to track down the last vampire sect.
All right. So
And
that's
then
something
I'll
he's gonna have to
send.
deal with. Cool.
Yeah. And it's just like I feel like when this whole timescape thing started, we all just kind of like went away, and I don't want to risk forgetting about this and this becoming a bigger problem.
That's a good idea.
Omar just overworked. I just felt like he
Also-
was gonna have to do stuff.
No, that's completely valid. But the one thing that Rudius got from with Kima is being a completionist.
Understandable.
James, what's
Yep.
with
I'm
the
seeing
rest
this
of
for.
my D10? James?
Give me a second. Okay. So, the second positive, there is a injured bird in the forest. Do you want to help it?
Fuck, this character doesn't have heal.
Do you want to take it to me?
No, I can then take it to the church. I take the bird back with me and heal it
Alright.
at my place.
Make me a... survival check.
Survival.
The bird becomes quite loyal to you after you get help.
Oh my god.
You have a
Got a
pet.
bird. How do I fucking call the bird?
Oh, I need a cat now.
Maris has a dog.
I'm not sure how I feel about calling a child that, but sure.
Listen, we have called Papa dog since day one, so.
I guess it doesn't really help that his name is Pup.
Are you taking the bird out with you when you're adventuring?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get 2d100 from you, please?
Oh, that poor bird.
The bird dies.
Instantly.
Oh my god, I know how I call the bird. Toriyama.
That's 2d10. I just about
Oh,
had a panic
sorry.
attack seeing that. Oh,
What they roll, sorry?
he rolled a 13 on 2d100.
That's
13
my
total?
guy.
I rolled 2d10. It was a 6 and a 7, James. Oh, I had a heart attack seeing that. I then rolled for 2d100 and got not higher.
That's my goat.
I rolled the same on a 2d10 and the 2d100. The same
Okay.
total.
The good news is you successfully survived the pack of wolves keeping the bird alive on the first one.
Toriyama, no.
He never learned to ride a ball.
And on the second one, the bird actually does not die because a 4.54 is what you needed to succeed, and you got an effective
Wow.
5.
Let's go. What kind of bird is Toriyama?
Can I choose?
Doesn't matter, the bird doesn't live.
Oh,
What? You just said the bird lives.
Yeah, I still had Rudius in the group, so I just had to remove him.
Uh,
Oh.
not
Worst news is you don't live
Toriyama.
either. On the bright side, you're able to retrieve your stuff because the wolves aren't going to eat it.
yeah.
So that's
Wolves
good
gotta
news
learn
at least.
capitalism.
Yay! I got a bird and lost it immediately.
I mean,
That's on you.
I
You
know.
did bring an adventure.
okay,
Listen,
me out.
It's a fucking bird. I thought it could
do
fly
you want
away
me to
from
solve that
wolves.
with you? Do you want me to solve that for you?
No, we don't make the
Vampire
bird.
bird?
Under. No.
Lily vampirism isn't the
Listen,
solution
okay.
to every problem.
There's the
Vampirism isn't
problem.
the answer, it is the question. The answer is yes.
No, it isn't. Because a vampire bird doesn't do me any good
Oh,
because it
poor
burns
bird.
close to me.
Okay.
I
Guess
thought
that
a
bird's
bird
too
could
close
fucking
to the sun, huh?
fly.
So
Up.
for the successful one, you got 272
Lumina-
XP.
Can Lumino use divine intervention to save Toriyama?
Would you like to use divine intervention to save Toriyama?
Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Do the
Yes.
do the Super Saiyan. Do the Super
Yes.
Saiyan.
Okay, 1,000 of your gold is liquidated.
That's okay.
And
The
divine
clerics will
intervention,
understand.
I'm going to need
I
a
get a pay
D100.
cut.
So, boss, why are you cutting our pay for the next couple of weeks?
Don't think about it.
1D100?
Yes, please. Okay, you successfully draw upon the power. Let me see what they have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Feels weird me not doing this.
That's not
24
doing a lot of
first
things that
levels.
you would do normally.
I know, we've really switched roles, haven't
2,
we?
4, 6,
Yes.
8, 10, 12, 14. 14
The only one
second
who's still
levels.
the same as Lily's character.
I've been a divine caster.
And there is a single third level spell slot among any of them. Well, 2, really. Okay, that's effective
In
44.
fact, I was doing buffing and healing last time. You guys are just mad you don't have a Dark
Yeah,
One
but-
Sugar Daddy.
But you still have your evil
6.
parental figure.
Keeps happening, huh?
First Vecna, then Alice, now Strahd. There's a pattern.
Ah, fuck.
I've wanted to kill all of them.
Same at some point. And finally have the right character.
But you also were cool with all of them at some point.
Oh yeah, they're that's how you get parental figures usually. You get
Yeah.
your cool
And
them
I
and then
kill
you
like three clerics to get the bird back.
kill Nathan Deus again somehow.
Holy shit, what are you rolling?
He's calculating how many spell points your cleric's combined spell slots are worth to see if it equals a 1 to resurrection or something.
No, it just
Listen,
needed to be raised dead.
They became clerics to a goddess who's literally like 23 years old.
Okay.
So...
2 clerics live.
What?
The only reason that they didn't all die is because Strahd is a member of your church, and you drained some of his magic.
Did you kill your whole church because of a bird?
What?
Oh my God.
11 clerics die.
I am so sorry for suggesting that.
I am not. I did not see this
didn't-
coming. So.
I didn't think it would be this bad.
What?
You needed enough power to pull off a 6th level spell. You had 68% of that power within your clerics.
I didn't know that.
Do you have
It then liquefied them for essence to complete the spell.
This is the time for 5 inspirations.
That's how that works.
This is very much the time for 5 inspirations.
Can I?
You cannot in any other moment. You just took the action.
James, can I?
If you 5 inspiration it now, yes.
Yes,
Now.
I'm doing that. I'm not killing most of my church for a bird.
If you really
Okay.
loved it,
Matt,
you would. But okay.
I'm sorry,
Doesn't
Toriyama, but no.
Poor bird. I didn't deserve this.
A cleric didn't deserve it either.
No, they didn't. They deserve a
The
kinder
11
and gentler god.
I am kind and gentle, but I'm also stupid.
See, it's funnier when you're on the outside, isn't it, Nathan?
Yeah.
Pretty
To be
easy
fair,
to-
usually when I'm using it is to save like a couple people. Never a bird.
This was the first time me using divine intervention, okay?
Yeah, and the first time is rough. I was like comatose for like a
Yeah.
couple weeks, and then Jess had to
Yeah,
like
Nathan
drag
and
me around.
Narcoleptic. Yeah, I
Hey,
remember that.
if I would have been comatose, fine.
Comatose
No,
is
because
when
then
you
you'll be in the-
are 10% under the actual cost for it.
Ah,
You are 40% under the cost for it.
so the bird dies.
The bird dies.
Domino is
I mean,
devastated.
you could try again and see if
killed
RNG's on your
bird
side.
and like it.
He got a 94.
I could get 100.
Yes, Lumino,
Okay.
keep trying until you get it. Do it. Do it,
No.
Lumino. It's a great
Listen,
idea.
listen to the
No.
gambling addict.
No, I am a gambling addict.
90% of gamblers quit before
least
they
you
make
don't
it
lose the
big.
1,000
Lumino,
gold.
do it.
No,
sure you keep the
I'm
1,000
not.
gold.
I'm letting the bird die.
Fair
To
enough.
be fair, I guess with 1,000 gold, you can buy a new one. Lumino, you have the opportunity to do something really morbid but really funny.
What?
Can I get a
Get a
survival
new
check
bird
from
and
you
call it
for
Koyotaro.
looking for your gear?
Yeah.
Lily, you
so
lose an
then-
inspiration for that.
Come on, you know it's funny. It's morbid, but it's funny.
Yeah. After that, I'm not going out hunting anymore.
Okay.
But
So-
how many
Not
essence do I
getting a
get?
new bird either.
How many essence do I get?
From the bird?
No.
It was
Whole
282 from the first pack that you actually succeeded in taking out.
And the rest of the time until we travel, I would
Oh, that poor
spend
bird.
investing time in the church. Hmm?
I'm just laughing in
What?
He's
pain.
crying over the board. Poor bird.
I'm sorry. A bird that gets eaten by wolves and doesn't fly away. How does that happen?
He's loyal to you.
Well, you're walking through the
you really
forest looking for an encounter, and then wolves dogpile you and the bird.
The
You
bird
really
See,
doesn't
said
the
fly
bird
out.
can fly away, but it's got 6 hit points and a wolf's minimum damage is 9.
You really just said skill issue to your dead pet.
Yes. It can't fucking fly.
I will let you say that this once again proves my superiority. Because you guys keep saying Pup's a pet. I don't think he is. I think that's a bit racist, but let's not think about that. It took a
Oh,
wolf to kill your pet. It took Oblivion to kill mine.
I also want to point out you both have been calling Pup a pet. I've never once said that.
Listen,
Of course.
I did it. I did it at first because I thought it was funny, but the more I did it, the more wrong it felt, and now it just feels really wrong. I'm not gonna do that again.
You know
I'm
what? I'm
sorry,
glad you've
but
learned your lesson.
Jess wants to play a pet. I'm going to call them a pet.
She's playing a child. I'm just waiting for Lumino to say, but okay, but what is a child if not a
If not a pet.
A child has about the same rights as a pet.
damn?
You need to take care of both. Just that a pet doesn't grow up to be self-sufficient.
And if you fail to take
Okay.
care of both, a government agency is going to come in and take them away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Children
different
of
sounds
Sandwich
have
analogy.
for cats.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm just doing passive stuff now.
Okay. Give me a second to tick that off, and...
Also, I'm building like a bird. How's it called? Basin?
Birdhouse?
Not house, but like the thing
Oh, bird bath.
before. Yeah. In the front of the church.
Then before we end the session today, I'm going to get you each to go to your character folder called the Heroes of Magic. If you cannot see it, you'll need to reload Foundry.
Okay.
Now, when you open that, you should see a character name. It is not your original character. Do not say what you see on that sheet to anyone else in this. I am going to post what each person looks like.
Okay.
First,
Okay,
we have Kima.
Question.
Yes?
So we should be able to see one of their stat blocks. Correct?
Elaborate?
I can
should be able to
one
see
of
one
their
sheet.
Yeah, I can see one sheet.
Yes.
I can.
Okay, and that's not necessarily the one that I played before.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I can see all of them when I open up the Hero of Magic's folder.
You should be able to see them
Can
all,
you
but you should
open
only be
all
able to
of them?
see the character sheet of one of them.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
the one where it says level below.
Okay, yeah, I can see it now. Thank you. Sorry,
Okay.
I was confused before.
First, we have Kima Spellblade. Believed by the elders to be the reincarnation of the bringer of magic, Kima Deus, this is Kima Spellblade, a master of the arcane sword. He is a half-elf. He is a
Wait, so
half-blood
is there
elf,
an imposter
half
group?
rosewood.
Sus.
There's the imposter group.
Do I hear
This
sus mode?
next on the list is Light. Light Spell Sniper. They are a half-elf, believed to be the reincarnation of Light. Kima wears red dragon scale armor with a phoenix fur. What is that called?
Cowl?
Phoenix fur cowl.
Yeah, my imposter's got a good design.
Got drip.
Light wears
Have a
purple
dragon
dragon
on?
scale armor with a phoenix fur cloak. Next
I
is
don't know, the
Quinn.
shoes of mine are kind of whack.
I feel like the glowing tummy she has is questionable, but the rest is cool.
Well, that's an actual dragon breath that the armor can do.
No.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
Next is Quinn Spellmaster.
Okay, that's a cool pose.
Thanks, Doctor Strange. Very cool.
Come
They-
on.
They
It
wear
is.
they wear white dragon scale armor with a phoenix fur cowl.
Now everyone gets what is Sachi wearing? Black? Blue?
Purple.
If you guess
have
correctly,
purple.
I'll give you an inspiration.
I guess
Okay,
blue.
like it has-
I say black.
Yeah, I was gonna say black as well, so I guess I'll go.
I said blue.
No,
He said black.
Yeah,
So
I'm saying blue.
Gold. I'm saying gold.
I'm saying blue too.
I said blue first, bitch. You said black.
Ah, yeah, you said black. To be fair, I
No,
was
but I
thinking with-
changed.
You can't change it. I said it first.
No one said that only one can say it.
Then
I
there
am
is
coming to your house
Sachi
with my phone.
Spellbringer.
We can both get an inspiration.
You know, I think I should get one because they're just fighting like children.
I'm coming to your house with pipe bomb too.
Why should we both get one?
That is a cool
So,
poster.
yeah, they all look pretty
So it
cool.
was spell sword, spell sniper. What was Quinn again?
Spellmaster.
Ah,
And
then
there's
she's-
Spellbringer.
Master of spells.
It is believed
Truly,
that
uh,
Sachi was the one to bring back magic.
Really?
The fuck?
Did you say that to Kima too?
No, he was the Master of Sword. You were all believed to be the group that brought back magic. That is quite well
okay.
known and relatively well documented. Your exact
Oh.
roles, you'll notice, are not as well documented. For example,
I have a feeling
Quinn
okay,
and Sachi's have actually been blended together and are quite mixed about. The
because
lore that they've
they
been
were
able,
married, very much.
and
so
because they
either
spent so
Alan
much time around each
or-
other.
How was he called again? Frian?
Tyrion, yeah.
Yeah, one of the two was that.
I would have thought
I
Free
should
would have given
sending that
me more.
fucker, honestly.
Yeah,
I would have thought
sure.
Free would have given me more credit.
Honestly,
Yeah,
good
so
reminder.
maybe I
Sending
was-
that fucker.
So, this is from a group of Rosewood elves. Rosewood half-elves, I should be more specific. They are masters of
Alright.
the arcane arts. They
Okay.
believe in reincarnation, and based on specific celestial events at the time, they knew that you guys had been reincarnated somewhere in this region.
Okay.
They then went from Elven section, well, I think it's Coven. Might be a cohort for them. I'd need to check the naming scheme. But they
Place
went
to
from
place.
Elven place to Elven place, going through all of the half-elves in the region. These are the four who best matched the believed criteria for it. If you go
So-
to the bio page, you should be able to see their backstory.
Yep.
Okay, so but why do the people get like thrown around and we don't get our own?
So they change up our play style.
Huh, maybe.
I'm guessing.
James?
Sorry, I placed the wrong background on one person's sheet. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Rudius finds out that like he wasn't the one given the majority credit. He's gonna be pissed.
Yes, because that's important for credit.
Well, Mars finds out that someone out there is claiming to be him. He's gonna kill him and eat them. Metaphorically.
Luminor finds out there's someone else claiming to be Light, she will send Aldo in.
What?
If Chi-Chi... Oh, wait.
Oh, no! Jack, no, I'm not taking that. That hurt me in my soul.
That one was on purpose. Okay, we will all kill the imposter Chi-Chi for you to imposter Sachi for you
Okay.
together.
So,
Oh god, that's gonna fuck Elmaris up in the head so much, oh no.
each of these individuals were raised as part of a group together. That being said, none of them... So they were each raised as if they were this person's reincarnation, because with half-elves they don't get the full information like elves do over their lifespan. They get
They don't.
glimpses.
They're not.
And these people are not the reincarnations, but they've been raised to believe they are. Deep down in their hearts, though, they know that they're not. But because of their society's pressures and beliefs, each of them have to act like they are, and it's pretty much been a case of they have acted like it for so long, they are now 19 years of age, that if they were to not, for it to turn out that they're not the reincarnations, that would spark a lot of societal issue for them because of how high up they are in the society.
Okay.
It could be anything from being kicked out of the homeland to being hunted and executed.
Oh wow. Because someone else made a mistake?
Because someone else made a mistake. It is not remotely
God.
fair. Each of them knows that it's not remotely fair. Each person thinks that they are the only one that is not the correct reincarnation. They know that if they were to make the mistake of asking any of the others, and it turns out that they are the only one that's not a reincarnation, they would have basically just destroyed their own life.
Yep.
Each one has a number of traits that they define themselves by. You can see that in their section. It's also important to note that because this is a heavily magical culture, arcane arts are the fundamentals of them. So while for example, Rudius was a swordsman first and a mage second for the most part. Sorry, not Rudius. Kima was a mage first, a swordsman second. It is combined for him. Light, on the other hand, was not really an arcane user at all. The ranged combat style through their magic, because it is what they are believed to be more... what is the correct word? That their reincarnation skills will elevate their natural abilities. They'll basically take it to the next level.
Even if the real person wasn't that into magic, the people who raised the fake ones are so much into magic that they believe it needed to be.
Yes. This was to take you guys to the next level, because obviously, since you guys brought back magic, magic has blessed you. Your magic will be forever more potent than anyone else's. And if you were to truly master that, then you would be the greatest arcane casters of all time.
So what about like this version of Quinn and Sachi? Are they like arranged marriage to be together because those two were previously, or how does that work for them?
So they don't particularly care about the together, and your potential is much greater together than individually. But they don't care if you fall in love with each other or anything like that. They only care that you work together to develop magic as a whole.
Okay. So why have the players been shuffled up?
I have assigned each of you the version of the character that best suits you as a player's playstyle, in my opinion.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Huh.
And I don't get the dex-based character.
There are no dex-based characters.
Hey, come on!
This makes 4.
You can now announce to each other who's playing who.
Okay, so I got Kima.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
I figured.
Who got
You
Light?
gotta be melee only.
How am I supposed to play the distant and aloof light?
Yeah, I'm honestly.
Oh,
I'm
the
assuming
fatalistic
that-
pragmatism. I've got
Yeah,
that.
I knew from the second that James said we got the playstyle that Sachi was gonna probably get light and Kima was probably gonna get Quinn. I got Sachi.
Really, I
Yeah.
don't see how I match up with that
Might.
personally.
I don't know. I
Okay,
don't know what the build is, but
Okay, so
I do have one question though.
Yes.
I have multiple.
Why?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is this a us problem?
Because I need you to feel somewhat emotionally attached to these characters for what is coming.
Incredible.
So we're going to be taking over playing them for a period of time, I take it.
For 1/3 to half of a session for over the next 4 to 6 weeks.
Could
Cool.
we just do alternating sessions?
We
'Cause
can do
might
that
be
if you'd
easier.
prefer.
I would prefer that.
I
It's
do.
just gonna
Do you guys
freak
mind if I take
out
if I
now.
just take just a moment here to complain about this for a second? I will not complain
Okay.
about this again. I have so many wizards in Celestia. What the fuck?
you
Leave
you
me
fit a
alone.
stereotype.
Wait, Sachi is not a sorcerer?
No, she's a wizard. And then
Lol.
Nee is a wizard. And then Volpus is a wizard.
Blasphemy.
What? Okay, what class is what class are the others?
Quinn is a cleric, and I assume
Quinn
like
is a
the-
You guys can see
Yeah.
the classes if you open the if you see the folder, you see the page.
You
Ah,
are
yeah,
all
that makes
wizards
sense.
except for Quinn, who is
Quinn.
a wizard cleric wizard.
They like the arcane magic. I thought you got that.
No, I get
These
that. It's
are
just I'm
already
surprised that
selected. Do they
You-
have mythic tiers or something?
They don't have mythic levels yet.
Okay.
They don't have dual class levels yet. Other than the foundations, you will be allowed to freely pick based on your outside perspective of the other character's actions. The reason you guys are not playing yourselves or your old characters is because these are not them. You are to make outside poorly, not poorly, but an outside guesstimate at what this version of them becomes.
so we're playing like our perspective of
I'm
bridge
so
version.
Yeah.
sorry for
Yes.
what I do.
An
to-
outside perspective of the
I'll-
character that we played together with for a long time.
Yes.
Honestly,
I know what you-
that's cool. That's cool.
pretty
That
cool.
is cool.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I will say I really do miss playing Quinn and that group in general. Honestly, this group is awesome, but the party dynamics are
Okay,
Yeah.
Just
but
not the
other
same.
To be
thing,
fair,
why
to be
is
fair, I do
Kima
like
a
the
wizard and not a magus?
Because
they're all
they
wizards. for Quinn.
they did not have any sort of magus in this entire region.
Wow.
Magus
the
is
fuck is
a very specific style of magic, and this region was mostly arcane users. And by arcane, I mean arcane wizard users. They didn't have
Okay,
sorcerers because
yeah.
they didn't have potent arcane blood.
Wow. So how does it work with archetypes?
Elaborate?
How does it work with archetypes for the characters?
You'll be able to select archetypes as they come up, either through natural training opportunities or through sort out archetypes. Why are you doing that, Kobold?
Because, like, honestly, like, Kima can't stay a full wizard.
Well, yes. You could archetype into Magus. You will have, you basically from this point onwards have creative control over the character, as long as you don't disregard the guidelines for the characters.
Oh my god, this is going
I would
to
like
be
to
so
please
fun.
advertise you guys to please do not, I repeat, do not pick the Magus archetype. That archetype is shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's like-
know, that's the problem.
I mean, to be fair, you could take like duelist or fighter stuff to help with sword.
James, can you check
I-
the DMs?
I am very excited to see what you do for a bridge.
I'm going
a
for
bridge
Hell
keyboard.
Knight.
So
Oh, that's
I
cool.
I had Lily make the actual character sheet, but they did not see any of the backstory stuff. They only had to make you guys knowing that you guys were wizards. So they tried to build you as accurately as they could based on the rules that they were given for it. Which was not easy for them. There was a lot of complaining about, how am I supposed to build Kima this way? I'm limited by it being a wizard. I guess I can make duelists work, but what the hell, James?
No, I know how I'm going to build
I
Kima
made the
as a-
builds
He's going
myself.
to focus.
So
Wait,
hold on, just
I
let me
know
just
how I'm.
let me explain how to you. By the way, just how I came to these builds. I got the okay, they're all wizards, right? That's something I got.
Mhm.
Except for Quinn, which made Quinn considerably easier to make because Cleric is a class I'm really familiar with. Cleric is a really good class to make a 5e paladin. It's better for a 5e paladin to be cleric than a champion. So just take smite feats, really let your hat. But for the others, I try to give them common non-multi-class archetypes when I could. Which is stuff that I thought of, like they could easily get at training in. For example, I would love to have given Sachi a summoner archetype because their feats got a bit blended together from what I understood. But that is not a common archetype. That's not something they would have access to, so I had to settle for something else. Correct?
Yes.
I believe who here got Kima?
Me.
I believe you're the exception. I think I gave you the fighter archetype, didn't I?
Maybe I.
Can you check if it's fighter or duelist?
Elven weapon.
It should be in bonus feats, so all the way down.
Bonus feats all the way down. Fighter.
Fighter, yeah, because fighter is one of the most common classes, if I'm mistaken, right, James?
Yes.
And I thought they would be easily able to get fighter training, plus that would give you scaling
Well,
of proficiency.
fighters are not common, but fighter archetypes are common.
Yeah. So you're the exception, and obviously Quinn got the wizard archetype because that's what their build hinged on. But for Light and Versace, even though I really wanted to give them specifically the ranger and summoner archetype multi-class dedications, I gave them instead the archer for Light, and Sachi got the talisman dabbler because that's gonna be useful for the stuff that they're able to do. Who got what's their name? Who got Light? Was it you, Sachi? Oh god, it's gonna get confusing real quick.
Yeah.
So at level, I believe 9, there is an archetype called the Eldritch Archer. I strongly recommend that for Light if you're trying to work on the magic archer thing. I'm saying this because that's what the moment I looked at Light and got the class, I was like, oh, I know what she is. But the archetype is level limited, so I wanted to mention that to whoever got that character. If that's what you want to focus on, please keep an eye out for that one because it's really cool.
Okay.
Also, Kima, whoever got Kima, I believe it was you,
help
Lumino.
you level her up.
Absolutely, don't worry. I'll help you, don't worry. Lumino, if you pick the Magus archetype, I'm gonna shoot you in real life. That made the archetype is
No,
shit.
I'm not
Pick
going to
Investigator.
because I have another idea.
Pick Investigator if you want any. Trust me.
No, I'm not going to make Kima a fighter or anything. I'm going to make him a mage who summons swords.
Okay, Shiro.
Yeah.
Hey, no, he's living
like,
the dream. That was the goal.
Just think about it. Like, he's not going to be like. It's a little bit based on the picture, but he's not like going to fight with a sword in his hand, but just summoning a lot of fucking swords. And
Also, those aren't pictures; those are GIFs. So if you click on them, you can see the things from different perspectives. I really like how Lights turned out.
Oh, Kima, sorry.
Yeah.
Aiden.
Yeah.
Your build is so good to play. Oh my god, I'm so jealous of you.
Yeah, it looks fun.
Oh yeah, because she doesn't have a bow in her hand.
I'm saying this because, again, Cleric is, honestly, I'm gonna say this, mechanically one of my favorite classes in the entirety of the system. It's so versatile. You can do pretty much whatever the fuck you want, and because you're a war priest, you get to actually be good at weapons and magic. It's oh my god, I love war priest. Enjoy that. You're gonna have so much fun with that shit.
Can we like switch up the archetypes you already put in?
I don't think so.
Not things that are currently in place for them, but going forward, there is the option to retrain certain things, but not the ability to change anything that's already set in stone at the moment.
Oh no, like I mean retraining.
Yep, that's fine.
Not like switching it up, because I quite like the idea of like having a magic sword user who is like not fighting like a magus with a weapon in hand, but just summoning magic swords to fight with.
I will say, I would generally recommend the fighter archetype, even for that, because fighter is
okay.
the use any weapons for that, including thrown weapons.
Ah. Okay,
You have a feat for pretty much anything you want that's weapon based in fighter. That's why I gave that to you, because it is a really easy way to specialize into whatever bullshittery you want to figure out.
Nice. Okay, then I'm going to
Just give it a look later. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah. I just want to have Lakima like have 50 swords behind his back and then like, cut with all of them.
Fair enough.
It would be pretty cool interactions between these characters and like Oz.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be so.
I've been missing playing Quinn for honestly a while now.
I do think
Light
thematically
comes
very
up to
interesting.
Lumen. No, I'm the better reincarnation. I'm literally a god.
I'm just not looking forward for Omaris thinking that this Sachi is actually the real one and just having a crisis.
Oh my god.
So you're pretending really to be me, huh? Let's see what you can do with a blade. Okay, someone's like 60 of them.
Well, to be fair, I don't think these fuckers have any chance of outpowering us.
Depends. Like right now they are level 5, but
no, what I mean is we are punching way above our weight class already.
Feel free to move up to general.
I hope you guys like the builds. I took a while to make them look cool. Also, James, I'm changing the party name. That's pissing me off. How dare you?
What?
You didn't capitalize heroes.
Can the heroes of magic have quotation marks around them?
Please.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I'll do it.
That's great. So, but okay, why is this happening? Like,
because he wants us to feel sad when we kill him.
I mean, but like in general,
I mean, we don't necessarily have to kill them.
I do.
As in, why are there?
In general, like, why is this a character arc? Is there any like specific?
The reason I'm having you guys play it out is for a specific thought reason. The reason that this is happening is because it was already happening in the background. I just figured it would be far more impactful if you guys actually played from their perspective part of it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We're going to fuse with them.
Honestly, that would be pretty cool.
Would be pretty fun. Would be pretty like cool for Rudius if like fake Kima could actually use Sorcerer's Dawn, but he couldn't.
Oh god.
Honestly, I have to try. I'm going to steal that sword.
You're gonna attempt to.
Yeah.
It is very important that none of the others know what's on your background tab, except for you. So please don't spoil that.
Once like these imposters are like whatever the conclusion to this is, will we be allowed to share it at that point?
Yes.
Okay, because I am very interested to see what's on like fake Kima's sheet.
Are we allowed to share it in game if we think the situation comes for it? Okay.
Okay.
Just not outside
so
the game.
We can RP those details if we choose to.
Yes.
All right. Man, I miss Quinn.
Yeah, I miss Light too.
I miss Kima.
Oh
also,
my God,
you guys can finally hit the long rest button on your characters. Like, as in, Pup, Lumino, and all of them.
I'm surprised we didn't have any actual... I know Strahd took care of them, but I was expecting us to have one more combat encounter that day.
Strahd took care of the Medusa, and I think the other one was 2 white worms.
Medusa, also weak to dazed.
Also, James, I'm assuming that the assassin let me have my fucking weapons back after?
Oh, they just hid it under your bed.
Okay. Because otherwise I was going to have to go out after them with my bare fucking hands and God knows what else that would do.
You need to get that assassin to work for you somehow.
I fucking adored her, but
She's about to become your
Strahd seems
mum.
to... Yeah. Strahd seems to want to fuck her, so I'm not gonna touch that for 10 foot
Okay,
pole.
fair.
Well, no, you're gonna kill her with a 10-foot pole.
No, I gotta kill her with my bare fucking hands, apparently. I'm just gonna
think she's
sneeze and she's gonna
19.
disintegrate.
Oh,
Yeah,
She's my
but
age?
Ooh.
It's Strahd. She's
Ooh.
younger than you.
No, I'm also 19.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all 19.
Oh yeah,
Is she
you're
the
always
girl with
19. True.
the purple dress and the pink hair?
No.
Yep.
I
Yes.
am
She's-
not yet 20. I don't think any of us are 20 yet.
No, we are.
I am always 15.
You're always.
What was that,
Oh,
Pop?
true.
Actually,
Or we were like
How-
23 or so. Huh.
Like
James.
mentally, yeah.
I believe the youngest of you at the moment is Rudius. Rudius is only 17, I believe, and the rest of you are 19.
Oh wow.
Hey,
I'm
James.
even
how
younger than us.
physically old are elves when they're 15 years?
But-
No,
in
Pop is the
appearance.
youngest.
They were all born at the same time.
Yeah, but Rudius arrived in
I was
Barovia
dead
at a
for 2
later point
years.
in time.
Yeah.
Well, there's also the time that you spent dead as well.
Hold on. James, how old physically compared to a human is a 15-year-old elf?
Probably 14, 15 in age, in human appearance.
Okay, so Elmars looks 14. Holy shit, that's kind of creepy, actually. Didn't stop to think about that. Oof.
To be
Because
fair,
I
don't
became an
think I
undead
look-
at 15.
Wait, do I age?
You look however you imagine yourself as looking.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
It always uses Lumino as a base, but if you feel like a 5-year-old, you're looking like a 5-year-old version. If you feel like a 90-year-old version, you look like a 90-year-old version.
Like, if you could
That's good to
disguise the
know.
glow, that would be pretty good for, like, espionage. I know that's not
No,
really
it's
doing
always-
anything,
Coming
but...
like,
back from
I would-
a long day and you just look like you're 116. You're just-
Oh my god,
Yeah,
if Lumina looks
basically
like
that.
25,
Okay,
I'm gonna be so
basically
depressed.
that's what Lumina looked after this day. Just
After
old.
Toriyama died. It's like I went
swear
to
to
go
god,
find...
if Lumina looks like 25, Elmar's just gonna... he's
Normally
gonna
she
freak
looks.
out.
Normally she looks like early 20s.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm only, like, 17 for an elf, so I'm, like...
My sister
But
is a
that-
20-year-old woman and I'm a 14-year-old.
and your
17 should be the
mother-in-law-
intersect point for it, so you should appear about 17, 16-ish.
Oh god.
Okay.
It's that
My-
they
my
start getting
twin
quite
sister
slow
is a
after about
20-year-old
16.
and I'm 15.
And
Oh my
and
god, one day you fuckers are
and-
gonna be 30 and I'm still gonna be a preteen.
I mean, that all depends on whether or not you you get yourself alive again. Get rid of the
That's
moon.
gonna be really hard, but that's the objective.
The thing is, I can look by how old I want to, so
You know what
I can
else
be
I miss?
25 or
Elmar's
15.
fake hair.
But I like Lumino to be tall, so that's why she's like early 20s to be fully.
That's even
grown.
worse, because I don't think Elmar's got to finish puberty.
Yeah, Lumino is like 6'4", so
Oh my god, I'm 5'9". Oh no.
Yep.
Pop, we're gonna have to cure her real quick. Pop, you're gonna have to grow into a really, really tall person so I can climb on your shoulders and be taller than her, okay? This is
They
crucial.
can't.
I
They're
am-
perpetually like 12.
yeah, vampire. They
I'm
can't grow
7.
anymore.
Vampirism is
and a
easier to cure.
half-ish.
We're gonna cure your vampirism, okay? I promise.
I'm sorry, you're 7?
Yeah, Papa's like 7.5.
Right.
They're just a baby.
What did you expect?
I
His
don't
name is
know.
Stuck.
I was hoping a bit older than 7. Because that would seem
Same.
weirder.
For me,
That
this
is
is just
very
Vila.
concerning.
I
For
got
me, this
turned
is
into a werewolf when they were like 3 or 4.
Pup is just Vila point 2 for me.
No, Pup's not a problem. I love Vila.
True, Pup
Vila's
has a-
adorable.
He was supposed to be more like exploratory and stuff, but then I
You're
just kind of
sleepy.
didn't get the chance to develop his personality because of missing sessions, because I wasn't feeling good.
Don't worry,
like,
you
still
have,
got
you,
time- you still got
you
time
have
to
a
do that.
long time to do that now.
Also, I still remember when he became a vampire. No, he was supposed to become hot.
I mean, the main wolf is just like got the most long, slender legs.
Listen,
Who's
listen,
gonna
okay?
become like a
Once
real
we cure
handsome
you of
man?
vampirism, you get to grow up into whatever twink you want. Having
Hey,
said that, I will say
he
that
can
is going to
also
be
be
really depressing for Elmaris.
Hey, he can also become a himbo.
Imagine adopting this child, right? And then you pretty much raise them. You treat them well. They're like your sibling / bodyguard thing, and then they grow up to be like 6'2" jacked, and you're like 14.
Now
More
you
like,
know how it
Forever.
feels to be an elf that's adopted a
like-
human.
more like 8 foot.
I'm pretty sure that's like Leah. Was that like Leah's experience with the guy from Barovia that she adopted?
Yeah, but Leah's not a person, so it's okay.
What the hell?
How is that guy, by the way? Is he alive still?
Jeremy? I don't think so. Or
Okay.
if he is, he's probably retired.
Yeah.
Because he was
Mhm.
a
You know, good.
teacher at the school for a while.
You know,
Retirement
good for
is a
him.
good ending.
I like Jeremy. I hope he retired and lived a peaceful life.
I hope he never met another fox in his life.
Oh fuck! I've become a Vulpes.
Yep. Oh my
It's
god, you're
spreading.
playing a Vulpes.
No, the thing I swore to destroy / be best friends
Yep.
with in multiple characters.
I think this makes 3 Quins walking around. It's amazing.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
You're a Deus. Have fun.
Oh no.
Now we get to find out if the Deus instincts are inherited like in fake reincarnations too.
Of course.
Incredible.
If you think I'm not going to play him like that, then you're very wrong.
I am very much
listen,
expecting
we're
you
not-
to kill yourself multiple times a day.
Yes.
Most of them aren't actively suicidal.
Yeah.
I say most. Most.
Yeah.
They
Hold
just
on.
do it
Yes,
to protect
but this is
others.
a
Rail
person.
is. No,
Okay.
hold on. Rail is, Nathan is, and Narcius. That's 3 out of 3.
No,
Also-
they weren't. They
No.
weren't well. Rail near the beginning was actively suicidal, but they aren't actively suicidal for no reason. They're willing to.
Okay, they're not
sacrifice
depressed
themselves for
suicidal. They're,
others.
oh look, a bomb. I will stop it with my body.
No, it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
no other
different.
solution. No other.
It's really
There's
not.
no other way to stop this bomb. I'm going to stay behind and like absorb
I'll
the
be right back.
blast.
Okay.
Sure,
That's
there's not.
different.
The
That's
thing-
different from like, oh, this person's mildly inconvenienced. Here, let me throw myself off a cliff to
The thing
make
is,
their day
this
slightly better.
person is not a deus, but he got told to be a deus by people who saw it from the outside, like us here. So yes,
Incredible.
he's totally going to be like deus suicidal.
You know what the best part
It's
is as
called
well?
the
We
meme.
know that based on the elven like gods and everything, Nathan was blamed and was the reason that they believe that magic was taken from the world. So you are the
Yes.
reincarnation of the son of the person that took magic away from everyone. And then you
Kima is
saved it.
Luke.
Yeah, you're basically playing Luke Skywalker.
I'm playing a fake version of my character's old reincarnation's wife.
I'm playing the fake version of my
As
character's
if this
best
wasn't
friend.
complicated enough already.
I'm playing the
Yep.
fake version of my character's best friend.
Yeah, but I feel like the potential here is a bit worse because Mars is still looking for whoever the fuck Sachi was. They don't know that it was Chi-Chi.
I think I've implied to
Really?
you that it was Chi. I implied to you it was Chi-Chi.
You've
Yeah, but
more or less
Mars is-
implied.
Amaris
I'm
is not
heavily
going-
hanging that up. I'm probably gonna say that Sachi was Chi-Chi, and then just
Oh, that's
watch
gonna
you
be really sad.
and then watch you collapse into pieces.
I thought Nokoi was supposed to be smart. Her name was Sachi and Chi-Chi.
Okay, a counterpoint. Chi-Chi means flap flap, and he's met your father.
Sachi also had wings.
Okay, but Rude Deus
No, see,
Lumino
he
lied.
got that. He also got the fact that
Quinn.
Nokui meant stolen fox, by the way, in Elvish.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Lumino is
Light
literally
Lumino.
light in
Lumino.
Elvish.
Yeah,
Like,
he got
I
that,
don't.
but he doesn't have the confirmation that it was
Okay,
he
you
might
don't
suspect
have-
it, but if someone else shows up that looks like her and says they were her, he's not gonna be like, oh, you're a fake.
I mean, I feel like you've got like 99% of the evidence.
The thing is,
It's shady.
how big is the coincidence that one person in that group of we know to be fakes is the real one?
Okay, I would like to insert a counterpoint. Lumino and Light act somewhat alike. Rudius and Kima act somewhat alike. Chi-Chi.
No. Rudius and Kiba were very different up until the personality.
No, what I
Like,
mean
up until
is you had the same thing with like books and shit. It's easy to look back and go, oh, yeah. Though that bastard was really obsessed. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, they both had an interest in books, but aside from that, very different personalities and hobbies and interests.
I'm just saying.
I'm not saying he's being particularly smart about it. I'm saying he's gonna have a bit of a crisis about it.
That's fair enough.
The fact that your twin is confirmed light and Rudius is confirmed.
I don't know that she's light.
I mean,
really?
Okay, to be fair, I haven't talked about it much because I'm like not playing
He's
less.
never talked about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've
Rudius talked about it.
No, I have talked once to you about it.
And it was really vague.
It was vague. I'm saying that, yes.
Yeah. It was vague, but it wasn't
I thought you had both of them. Okay.
No, see, he has Rudius because it's impossible not to have Rudius. He kind of maybe suspects Light, but he's a bit uncomfortable by the implications of that.
Yeah, because in that case, the person that had a crush on you was reincarnated as your sister.
I don't want to think about it. And then, if that's the case, he also has to so suspecting Chi-Chi, which he does, that only makes sense if he confirms that Lumino was Light, but he doesn't have that confirmation yet, and that's a really awkward conversation to have with someone.
To be fair, you will get the confirmation when Alduin shows back up.
Yeah, but I've never met Alduin because I was conveniently away when that happened.
Yeah.
No, but like
James,
Alduin was like Light's pet. So like if Light shows if Alduin shows
he shows back up, that's the confirmation.
Yes, but as far as Elmar is aware, the fuck was never there. He's never met the guy.
Yeah.
He was conveniently away when that happened. It's great.
We told you about it, but it's not like you have seen it.
I don't think you even told me about it much. Not in character, anyway.
No, not really. Lumina was still kind of out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still kind of coping with the fact that we killed like 300 people.
Yeah, that was more important.
I just want to reiterate, it's not that he's dumb. He's not willing to make wild assumptions quite yet, so he only really knows Rudius, and the rest is just like, maybe.
It's maybe, but please no.
Yeah, because it is entirely possible that like he and Rudius reincarnated in one place, and then Sachi and Light in another. That's not impossible. It's not outside the realm.
Oh my god, that would be so funny if you think the other two from the crew have a real reincarnation.
Rudius, we gotta kill the imposters and save our friends.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, the fake Sachi and fake Light are definitely the closest in appearance.
They are.
Kima's pretty far off. Sachi's basically spot on, and Quinn is just straight up a Vulpes.
Quinn is just straight up a Vulpes. Sachi is basically just a different
that hairdo is really not working for you, buddy.
And you've already seen different versions of Sachi before, so
yeah. Like, if you would have come up with that Sachi design, I wouldn't have questioned it at all.
Mm-hmm. I do kind of think it's a little bit of a shame.
Way too much like Vulpes. Oh my god.
Yep.
I do think it's a little bit of a shame that.
Oh my god.
That we're potentially going to interact. That we're going to. I do think it's a bit of a shame that we're potentially going to interact with these characters after like. One of us is gone, and two, like we all have like most of the memories at this point.
Well,
I have, I know, but Elmaris has like watched the Heroes of Magic campaign, and
yes, pretty much.
Rudius Rudius has the memories, and but the way that I play that is like I have the memories, but like I don't fully remember all of it. Like I'm basically playing it how Lily played Quinn having the Volpass memories.
Yep.
Like I'm aware of shit, but it's not like super personality defining. There's like an impact on it, but it's not like entirely like, oh, I'm Kima 2.0.
So with Elmaris, he pretty much watched the streams. Because he didn't have obviously he didn't have time to watch it moment by moment. He can't slow down time. So it was just like watching the big moments and the emotional parts, right? So imagine as like for him, it's like, so imagine you're an amnesiac, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've lost all emotional attachment to anyone, and then you watch your life play by play in like your mom's cell phone. That doesn't really feel like you, right? It just kind of, it is supposed to be you. And you have some emotional attachment to the idea that's you, but that's not. It doesn't have the same ring to it, and you're just like, oh fuck, I gotta remember that, dude. But I really want to remember that like properly, and you don't. You have amnesia, you have brain damage.
Yeah.
He's pretty frustrated about that because he doesn't really remember it the way Kima does, and that makes him really upset.
It's fair. I feel like Rudius would probably prefer not having all the memories, though.
Probably, yeah. But Rudius had a stronger sense of self than Ilmaris does.
Yeah.
Ilmaris' whole personality is whatever he's loyal to at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what the next thing is going to be.
Like
I'm very excited to see you play like bootleg shonen protagonist Bonvert.
Listen.
By the way, I would like to say that I'm fairly sure this makes 3 Quins walking around.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a Volpass around there.
I will do my best to represent the Volpai community.
Thank you. Maybe I can use a DM question to have you meet a Volpass. Maybe you can use a DM question to have you meet your Volpass Prime.
That could be interesting.
And I think they are going to have some sort of quest or something that makes them go to Barovia.
Yeah, and then they're gonna meet us and be like, these guys are. I mean, to be fair, whether or not they'll want to do anything about it, because like
Depends
this might be
us.
proof to them. Cause like for at least the Kima and the Quinn ones, that's like validating their greatest fears.
Yeah.
Because now they know for certain, like, okay, these are the real ones. Like, if they get that proof. But to be fair, they might be a little bit annoyed because, like, I've had to pretend to be you, and you're nothing like.
To be fair, for us, it might be okay. Who told you all this shit? We're going to kill them.
But it's so ideal if, like, we were actually raised the way that these people were, though, because, like, then
that
like
would
none
have
of
been interesting.
None of the bad shit that happened to us probably would have happened to us,
except the dark one shit, I guess. But
but we still would be pretty traumatized.
We'd
still be pretty traumatized. I feel like we would have been way better prepared to deal with the dark one shit if we had been raised like that.
Oh yeah. There
like,
wouldn't have been so many mothers to murder.
Well, they don't have sorcerers, so I don't know if you would have gotten that option to begin with.
True. Also, we wouldn't. No, they would have because they would have been the real reincarnation. So they would have been the sorcerer option.
It's a bullshit reincarnation thing. The guy just decided to finger my soul when I was crossing over.
And yeah, firstly, not so much mothers to burn. Secondly, we wouldn't have come to Barovia.
Yeah. I will say, while fake Kima looks nothing like Kima, he looks really fucking cool.
Oh, he does. I'm a little bit mad he is like that cool of a drip.
Honestly, I don't like the clothes of light that much.
I feel like if you change the tummy, it's gonna look better.
Yeah.
Nah, it's mostly the pants and the shoes, and also a little bit the cloak. It just looks very basic when I look at Sachi.
Sachi looks awesome. I don't know how I feel about the Quinn, but Poe's so cool I can forgive it.
Sachi's always a fashion icon.
He is.
Yeah, but I tried to make light also. Honestly, what would work for light would be a head.
Okay, listen, what I need to tell you guys is that Quinn didn't spend their entire life obsessing over fashion for someone to dress like that in their name. Okay? Get some drip.
I need to figure out how. I mean, to be here, I'll wait and see how you play, Kima with a C, and we'll see how. And then I might determine how like Rudius might feel about this
Also-
guy. But
Bryn reminds me a little bit of this guy.
The fuck is that?
Hmm.
Also, I think it's the wrong channel to
That's
post it.
a Dota 2 character.
Ah, yeah, it checks out.
oh, who got fake Sachi again?
Me. It's me.
Would you-
Hi.
What do you want to
I'm
do
the
about
problem. It's
that?
me.
What do you want to do about
Yes,
that?
you
Like,
are.
is like those two to in like
Oh,
a
no,
dynamic?
you have to interact with yourself.
I have one way to describe that, and that is I'm
To
gonna
be
have to think
fair-
about that because I didn't have to like I had the build instructions but nothing else. I had no idea who these
Mhm.
fuckers were.
Yeah.
Just hey,
Yeah.
try to make a version of those abilities that in these classes
like-
and stuff. And okay, cool. I know that now. I have to think about that. I feel like they would at least try to pretend to have that sort of dynamic like forming, but I'm not sure how they actually match together or not in person. So
What-
that's something
Yeah,
I'm gonna
'cause
have to wait until
Because
we roleplay.
we've got our RPG. Yeah.
Honestly,
I just-
from what James
I-
said, I don't think they would, because interpersonal relationships weren't like told to us.
No, they weren't. But if you're trying your hardest to be the reincarnation of a person whose whose feet were so interwoven with one another that they're getting confused from one another, you probably feel some pressure to like adequate yourself to that other person, right?
Yeah, that's where
Maybe.
my thought process is. Like, yeah, we're not getting pushed that way, but like we're trying to fit a role. And like if you know
Yeah.
that this person was like this person's like lover, like reincarnated, you would at least to some extent, if you're trying to do the lie, have some kind of relationship
Yeah.
with them.
Also,
We don't know what
the
that.
reason
Oh
I-
my god! It could
the reason I said this
come
is
out
because,
that like on the outside, how Quinn and Sachi are like look like a couple, but in secret they have like relationships with other people.
like beards for each other. It's
Hmm?
funny.
Mm.
Like
But yeah,
they
the thing is,
they are just a couple for show.
yeah, the thing that they would need to know that the other is also faking it. That's not
Mm.
an option,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
true.
But yeah, the reason I
just-
said that I
Hey,
think
that
that would
could
be
be
easy
the
for that
case.
is because James specifically told me that Quinn and Sachi's feet got blended together because of how close they were.
Mhm.
And that's a level of responsibility that I feel someone trying to pretend to be one of them would feel pretty heavily. Also, imagine the pressure of having to pretend to specialize in something you don't know if it was actually you or the other person to specialize in. That sucks.
I don't think that's how that works. I think it's more that like
I was told
people-
Sachi specialized in summons. That was Quinn's thing.
yes, but the people who raised them would have told Sachi to specialize in summons because they
Because they
think
thought Sachi. Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
so the fake Sachi wouldn't be like wouldn't think anything weird is up with that.
That is
They
not
would be
necessarily
They
true.
would be very. It would be very normal for them to specialize in summon because they wouldn't know that Quinn was the one who did it.
Correct. Until they have any reason to suspect it, and at that point, shit goes real south.
Maybe, but that I don't.
Man, I
see
really wish
that
so.
having
We really wish
happen.
that Chi-Chi was around.
Yeah, that would make that all a lot cooler.
We need to
Yeah.
bring that bitch back.
We can't. Well, we can try, but it's gonna be pretty
I
difficult.
don't think we.
They were
can,
erased
really.
from time. Like unless
Listen, I'm
we
sure.
want, unless
You would
we
have
want
to
do.
pull all of their pieces of soul out of every person in Barovia.
That's not true.
Like,
We could send we can send the Rudis into the Amber Temple. I'm sure.
Yeah, sure, that'll go right.
and what
gonna
would
go
that
great.
do? What
You
would
know what,
that do
Amber
in terms
Temple?
of bringing
Maybe
Chi-Chi
maybe
back?
you're right. Maybe I am better than everyone else.
No, like how
I've-
would that bring Chi-Chi back?
The powers are really, really, really strong.
Okay, then the powers would kill everyone in Barovia for that.
Yeah, but then it's not your problem, is it?
I don't think the problem here is doing it myself.
To be
We gotta
fair
figure
though, I
out.
don't
There's gotta be a
like
way though.
Rudius
Yeah.
wouldn't be the type of person that would like because he knows what Chi-Chi was like and would respect her wishes enough to be like, I'm not going to kill like thousands of people to bring you back. Because
Elmaris isn't.
even though
Isn't that
Rudius
person?
even though Rudius thinks that like Rudius' perspective is okay, Elmaris is fucking covering from Strahd. Strahd like let Chi-Chi die. That is what Rudius believes as the character. But like even if that's the case, I don't think like he knows Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi like made the whole promise with him like, "Hey, if you go evil or like do bad stuff, I'll like hold you accountable." And he like would take that the other way to be like, "I'm going to hold myself accountable. I'm not going to kill a bunch of people just to bring you back."
Okay, full disclosure. That's respectable. If Ilmaris wasn't loyal to Barovia because that's his loyalty at the moment, that's his duty, he would no hesitation genocide this whole people
Yeah.
for one of you. Instantaneously. No thoughts. Like if this was the neighboring kingdom instead, death. But unfortunately Ilmaris' core principle is his duty, and his duty to his people is greater than his duty to like Chi-Chi, so you know.
Yeah.
Because like, it's when I say he would like kill everyone, it's not because he had this mad love for her. Though I won't say he didn't. I never really got to develop that relationship too much. It's more like he believes he has a duty to her, the same way he has a duty to each of you. Correct? And I don't think he's been remiss in that duty to any of you at this point. Correct? Now, has he been emotionally neglectful? Yes, he has. But he's always held himself to high standards in regard to his duty to all of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
He helps you guys when you need him. He puts himself at risk. He does all the stuff that he thinks are his duty, and he tries to cover like for you from Strahd when Strahd thinks you're being too much of a problem, right? Because that's his duty. That's what he thinks he's obligated to do.
Yeah.
His duty to Chi-Chi would demand him to do his utmost to revive her if this wouldn't put his greater duty to Barovia at risk, regardless of his feelings for her. That's just how he works. It is duty first and foremost. There's almost nothing he wouldn't do for duty.
Yeah, because that's who he is as a person.
Yeah. I say almost because there is a few things he wouldn't do for duty.
Suicide.
No, he would kill himself for duty. No questions asked.
Killing Strahd.
No, he would kill Strahd for duty. No questions asked.
I'll keep that in mind to see if the whole Anakin plan of God's work will come to fruition.
Incredible.
Like, I mean, Anakin plan in the sense that you know how Palpatine like basically made Anakin like the figurehead of the war, and like this guy is like the hero, so like people wouldn't be mad when like he killed like all the Jedi.
Yep.
That's kind of Rudius's plan.
Incredible.
Like, I will become Mr. Barovia, and so when I do the coup, there's not going to be that much fallout, or like I might be able to get more people on my side. Is like his current plan. That's why he joined the military. Like that's been his whole plan. Like I will become
in the war.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like as long as I'm helpful, Strahd isn't going to do much. Elmaris isn't going to do much. I don't even know like what I'm going to do with Elmaris because Rudius is very conflicted on that. But yeah, just that's his plan.
Elmaris is loyal to Strahd to some point because the man has been actually pretty good to him. But fundamentally, he has a duty to, I won't say the land or the people, just the concept of Barovia, which is figureheaded by Strahd at the moment, but that's not set in stone.
Hey, if we want to kill Strahd to get you on the throne, I'm all up for it.
He wouldn't do that for ambition, though. That's the thing.
He
would not do that for ambition. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Care enough.
You know that all of us would be up for that.
You know what? That would be funny.
Rudius's hope is that like something will happen during like. Obviously, he doesn't want this to happen because he wants people to be safe. Like he's still very much like Deus coded.
You want an
But
excuse for
I'm
him
back.
to do something evil so you can go against him.
Hello.
yes, I want to find an excuse to where I can argue to Elmaris, like, listen, like, you love your dad and everything. He's fucked up here. The country's better off without him. By the way, I've been plotting a coup this entire time.
Yeah, okay. So if that happens, I'll have to think about it, because that's an actual like in character important conflict for Mars. I'm just trying to explain to you guys how his mind functions, because if you think about what his duty is at the moment, he's pretty predictable in that way.
Yeah, and
he
that's
has a
kind of
duty to
what I think.
Lumino and he protects her. He has a duty to you and he's doing his utmost